All right, let's get started. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Just da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Darling, I know what you like. We could get it on. That's how I like. Do 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 do. All right. Mm-hmm. 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 Darling, I know what you like. We could get it on. That's that. Mm-hmm. 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 Darling, I know what you like. We could get it on. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know what? I forgot to do something too. I know I forgot to do something. I forgot to do something. Appreciate the light. What's up, Pinky? Pinky, why your team have to beat my team like that? Your team broke my Saints out 34-0, dog. What's good, man? What's good? Why your team did that, man? Why Green Bay did that, man? Come on, Pinky. Why Green Bay had to do us dirty like that? Did us dirty, man, bro. We couldn't even get a field goal, bro. That was messed up. Couldn't get him one field goal on Green Bay, man. You know that's not right. Oh my goodness. Appreciate the light, Pinky. Well, at least your team doing good as your Pink. At least somebody team doing good. It might be a couple years till the Saints get back good again. Till we find the right head coach. I hear that. I hear that, boy. I hear that. I ain't hear that all, boy. I happy for Green Bay. Y'all doing good without Andrew Roger. So I can't hate on that. Y'all doing good without Andrew Roger, so I gotta respect that, man. Y'all doing good with all of them, so y'all doing good with Love. Love, a guy who got a last name that's named Love. Oh my goodness. Love. Da 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 da. Love. Love. I wonder if I be doing that around here with the team. Love. I will choose you first. Love.
Downtown between Brush Street and I-375. That's where we're located in the heart of Detroit at Ford Field, which first opened back in 2002.
Throwing it off for the first screen, we're playing the lines. Oh my goodness. Lions doing good too, and the Vikings. Nobody
Just
not
about
talking
set
about
for
the
football.
Lions and
Blake
the
Griffey
Vikings. I'm
is
kind of
ready
shocked
to get
about
us started.
that.
And we are underway
Lions
from
and the
Ford
Vikings
Field.
doing good.
And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30.
You know, it's going to be one Madden a week. Man be making me so mad. It's going to be one Madden a week. Now, I know every day. I need a little more longer.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Off play action. Here's Goff. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 23 yards the pickup there. They will run for the first time with David Montgomery. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Back to throw. Goff. That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 32-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. First down, here's the run with Montgomery. Great move by Montgomery. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go.
Come on, Davis.
Get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Brock Wright from 17 yards out. And the Lions are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point splits the uprights.
When they drop a doggone team to 80s, bro, their wellness be so trash. It be so trash. I need help.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
I'm like, come on now. Davis not even doing nothing right there.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
Watch how he got amazing defense. Just watch how amazing
Carr going to lead the Saints up here first and 10. At about the 32. A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Oh, come on.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 48 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries of the ball game. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for first and 10. Is Shaheed going to go in motion? They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
He said to follow.
Carr. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. The Clemson product, DJ Reader, got in for the sack.
We're talking about how teams are so competitively matched and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on 3rd down.
Well, this
Man,
winds
I
up
hate
an
the new
empty
kicking,
possession.
bro. The new
Everything
kicking,
looked
that is
okay.
not
He just
big.
never got the ball on target. And knowing him, he'll be disappointed with that effort.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop. And now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They've just got to go seize it.
2nd and 10. Montgomery on the counter. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Detroit. David Montgomery, 65 yards. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now 14-0.
See, gotta think of something here. Gotta think of something.
Here are the
Before it
Lions
get
now
too
as they
bad.
line up and kick this one away. Now a hit and a loose football. And this is scooped up by the Lions. And his guys are going to get the football
Bro, this
at the
man, we hate
23-yard
this game be
line.
cheating, dog.
So problems
game
compounding
be cheating
themselves
so
here on the
doggone
return.
bad,
They
bro.
just
He
give
just
up the
thrown the ball.
touchdown, and now they lose the football.
Yeah, partner, things are starting to unravel a little bit for them right in front of our eyes. They're going to be looking for some answers, and quickly.
And that'll hurt the average a
fumble
bit
the
as this
ball
time
right
they're
there,
able to
dog.
get him behind the line. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Play action. It's Goff. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
What's up, John?
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. They'll fake the give. Now Goff. Throw left side complete. That's right. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They go ahead and snap it. Goff. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he takes this
right
one
now.
in for a Lions touchdown. Brock Light with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Lions' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Let's see, I might
Extra point right down the middle. And it's now 21-0. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
I mean, from the doggone ball, bro.
From his end
Defense
zone,
not
here's
doing
Rashid Shaheed. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because
Appreciate the
only
like.
a few teams in league history have ever come
I gotta
back from a
put this on
4-score
conservative,
deficit.
bro.
If they don't score here, that's what
You're
they
gonna try
could
to
be
make
facing
somebody
the next
fumble
time they
again.
get the ball.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 2. Here's Carr to throw. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, New Orleans. A big play there. 45 yards. And the Saints get a bit closer. Down 3 scores already. This game was really in danger of getting away from them. They needed a drive like that, especially on the road.
We gotta give
Not
like
only to calm
a fumble or
themselves,
a pick.
but maybe tamp down the crowd
Yeah,
a little
fumble
bit
pick.
because everything was against them. As you noted,
Say
this game
Detroit
could have gotten
49ers
away
right
from them
now?
very easily,
Oh.
but instead, the calming drive Now they have a little bit more confidence. Okay, we're back in it. All right, we're ready to go. That was impressive.
And the defense now needs to reciprocate. After the
That
touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
We might come back here. We might come back here.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
Gotta think of something. Gotta think of something.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They have been red hot, sometimes white hot here in this first half. They're just looking to add to that total right now.
And this has to serve as a reminder to myself because so many times I get wrapped up in the play calling, how they've sequenced things, how it's run. But you know, at the end of the day, it's still execution. Those guys out on the field, and right now they are locked in and really looking good.
They'll try to continue to be locked in here as we get ready to approach halftime.
Oh, come on!
Complete to
jump, bro?
And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
See, on the other man, you can lose everywhere and pick that, man. You just can't do it on this man. They're just looking at the ball.
And that one drops down incomplete.
Just looking at it. I don't like
Good
that.
coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's second down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Now Goff. That'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 27 yards there, a first down.
We trying to get a stop
they
here.
were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful?
I don't know why it says Trey,
against a good
number
quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
I think we get the ball, too. See, we just got to do it.
Here now, second and 4.
Gotta get a stop here. Gotta get a stop.
Goff now looks to throw. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now third down.
Just don't do that.
Looked like they had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration or the focus necessary and dropped it before he could haul it in.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Goff throwing again.
Oh, come on!
This pass broken up. Excellent
me.
coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Come on, bro.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the
right
football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
That is caught. And the Lions are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
This game is number bullshit,
end result for them. But let's go back to the decision, first of all, to go for it all on 4th down. A lot of pressure on the quarterback's shoulders, but they knew he could handle it.
And he is going to go
bullshit,
down.
Dog.
Back at the
bullshit
11-yard line. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts.
Then gave it to them.
As they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal. A shotgun snap for Goff. He's got his man. It's caught for a touchdown.
I can't lose everybody.
Jared Goff with his 3rd touchdown pass of the afternoon. And the Lions would extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point attempt to come here. He knocks it through. It's 28-7.
Maybe we could get a run on this
so
kicker
not
turn
much
there,
time
maybe?
to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Bro, this game is cheating, dog. Come on, man. That's the second time he did
Oh my God.
This game is so cheating, bro. And I got
so
on the
they
serve.
get the one-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house.
Hey, this dude glitching the game, bro. No, I'm quitting. This dude is glitching the game, and I got on conservative, dog. I don't like this game, bro. Man, that's messed up. And he fumbled. That's the second fumble he did. And it was on conservative, dog. That's just, boy, I hate Madden. Dog, I don't like this man start. Don't like it. Don't like this man. This man is the worst man that came out. Too many people know how to glitch this game, man. And I had a conservative. How you made him from while I got on a conservative? Still from the ball. Not understanding that.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter.
Goodness,
and they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans.
And then they kick the ball screens too. That lets you know they're not a glitch.
Blake Groovy out and ready to send this away. And here we go from New Orleans. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. And he's out of bounds. This is a great start for them, already on their opponent's side of the field.
What a return to get this game started. What a beginning. But where is the coverage team? And now you got to wonder, how's this going to change the way you script this opening drive?
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Penix to the air to start us off. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Defender smart there to get a hand on that one. So 2nd down coming up. Throwing from the pistol, Penix. Got a man, it's Drake London.
What's up, Josh, with the light?
And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
Oh, we might be
Good
alive.
luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Right side, reeled in by Pitts. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. That's good for 7 yards. And the Falcons will have a 1st.
It's like the defense got more weaker now, bro. You can't do well on the Saints defense now.
They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Here's 2nd and 7. Completes, it's Bijan Robinson. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Penix on 3rd down. Cut near the goal line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
From the red zone now. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown.
Way over there.
The Falcons take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
Everybody jump on Marvel.
Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion.
Man, the same dude doing the same thing the other
return
dude
this,
doing.
Rashid Shaheed.
Man, come on, dog. Is this a YouTube play here, dog?
And they steal it back
Come
on the
on,
return.
yeah, everybody doing that now.
We just don't see kick returns nearly as often as we used to, Brock.
Everybody's doing that shit now. That gotta be something they learned on YouTube, man.
That is so well said. Kind of reminds me of my son's baseball coach right at a young age. You're always coaching those guys. Hey,
that's the second person that did that.
The ball's going to come to you every single pitch. The ball's going to come to you. And these kickoff cover guys, they got to think in their mind every time is my chance to make a play. And they just did.
That's a second time.
Give them 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
You gotta be
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
Quick slant complete.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Putting a receiver in motion. A toss now to Robinson. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Falcons make it a 12-point game in the first.
That's going to make
Bijan
everybody going to
Robinson
do that kicking shit now.
So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
They want to run it across. And he's into the end zone for 2. That sets him up with a 14-point lead.
Well, if he fumble again, dog, I don't know what to say. Man,
now to kick it away, here's Pinion.
If he do that shit again, now if he fumble that ball again, there's got to be a glitch here.
Shaheed now to return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
Bro, that is bullshit right there, man. He just throwing the ball like that. Man, always
drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Making shit powerful and all that. For people to just try to figure it out.
This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5. So that's 1 quarter gone in a battle of NFC South rivals. It's a 2-score game early. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They've got 2nd and 5. On the move, headed right. Oh, look at this, here he goes.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
It's Kamara on 3rd down. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for New Orleans' 1st down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
1st down, and they go right back to him. Down the sideline to the 45. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Saints are going to have a 1st down. They go play action with Carr. Flushed out of the pocket. He's keeping it. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. David Onyemata there for the stop.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
So we're at the 2-minute warning here from the Superdome.
Some new stuff people figure out and be glitching.
In need of some points before the break. From the 42. This is reeled in by Taysom Hill. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
On fourth down, Carr. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Antonio Hamilton.
To the man while he's
The fourth down call ends in a defensive highlight as he picks up the throw and gets his guys off the field.
Right there.
You know, one way or another, it looked like they were going to get
off.
off the field that time, but it's so much sweeter as a defense to run off that field holding the ball. So many defensive coaches in this league preach it. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Not only the energy you create on your side, but that little seed of doubt you put in the quarterback's mind the next time he goes out to throw it.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Even though there's a lot of game time left here, Kate, this just feels like a must for the defense. A little bit of desperation. You cannot allow this offense to find the end zone again in a massive sack on first down. That's the right way to begin this series defensively.
And he found some running room for a nice gain. A 9-yard gain, but that still sets him up with a 3rd and 12. Throwing, Penix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. So with the Falcons set to punt on 4th, on comes Bradley Pinion. And he makes the fair catch inside the 45. We don't get a return out of that punt. And the Saints will get set to take over. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Come on, pick the play. Come on. That's taking long.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Carr now on 1st and 10. Brought in close to the 8. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Back-to-back big plays have them all set up. 1st and goal here. Working inside the red zone. And the 1st down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete. Great defensive effort to reject that one. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then you got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
So the incompletion on 1st, here's 2nd and goal. Throwing again, it's Carr. The back grabs it.
There we go. There we go.
Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Groupie's extra point is good. And the Saints chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
Okay, well, hope we get a pick. We need to get a pick here.
And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. Penix now on 1st down. Finds a seam down the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Penix on first down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
That's now the third sack of the game, and I know how these defenders start to think. How many more can I tally up before this one's over? Still a bunch of game time. And this defense, well, they're feeling it.
He lets a heater go deep. This is caught inside the 15. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Shaheed now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara.
Oh, my goodness.
He found some running room for a nice gain.
I double could have did something.
Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
I double could have did something right.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Running for the marker on 2nd. Breaks the tackle, still going. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. New set of downs for them from the 46. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Carr here from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
Man,
Picked off by Antonio Hamilton.
Like that, bro?
And he's going to go. It's a pick 6. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, and the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
When you press the button, then he just don't throw the ball
splits
right.
the uprights.
It's like you gotta, I think
And the
with Clark, you
Falcons
gotta
double
throw
their
the ball
lead to
before they
14.
do. I think that's what you gotta do with
A
Clark.
quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Shaheed now to return. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Carr off the play fake. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jesse Bates in to pick it
Clark is
up.
the problem. Clark is the problem, bro.
And the Falcons are finally tackled on the return after taking it all the way back to the opposing 40.
I know he started the play as a defender.
No more. He was doing
Gosh,
that a
he
couple
looked
weeks
good, didn't he?
ago.
Running it back. He looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. That would make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on a...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two. Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
Third down, it's Penix. Taking his shot deep down the field and goes.
Bro,
He's
come
got
on,
it
man.
inside the 10.
This game is
And he has it
bro.
down to the 8-yard line on
This
the play.
game, I don't like this game.
They rip off a big chunk of field
All right,
and it sets him up with first and
Come
goal.
on now. I'm right there to pick that.
3 quarters in the books from this one. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the 4th. First and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Design bootleg here. Bails out of the pocket quick. Caught near the goal line. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
And he will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons have likely locked up the win right there. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
I just fucking hate, man. They always come with a fucking update, change everything, bro.
Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion.
Update. Every time I freaking pray, man, it's always something new. And I gotta say, okay.
Shaheed now to return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
Ah, this bullshit once again.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. His quick throw knocked away, incomplete. That one firmly denied by the man in coverage. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel
I gotta say,
interception
they
to just
might drop
forcing
the
an incomplete
overall
pass.
down. I didn't check
As
that
soon as he
yet.
realized
I
the
didn't
pick
check
wasn't
that.
possible on the play, well, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
He's on the move.
Okay,
And
I
this
can't even
one
run out the
doesn't go
pocket.
far.
Can't even run.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a
Can't even
positive
run
gain
the
out of it,
freaking pocket.
that's still a win for this defense.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Saints hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Working out of the gun. It's Carr. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete. So they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
y'all, bro.
There's the importance of
y'all
staying
rocking.
in
Y'all couldn't
phase
let
as a
me get the
defender.
throw, huh?
He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Escapes the pocket. He'll make a
come
big
on,
for it
Chris
on the
Olave,
ground.
you got damn on
And
me.
this one does not go far.
That's GG's. That's GG's right there. Let me look at the overall. They might drop him down again. Let's see. Oh, it's still 7-8. Let's see here. Ready, let's see. Clock on. Oh yeah, they drop his overall down again too. Let's see, what did they drop on his throwing? He can't even throw the ball deep no more. Let's see. Throwing power 91. Let's see here. Short throw accuracy 88. Medium throw 83. Deep okay, yeah, damn. His deep throw was 88. It's not 88 no more. It's 82 now. Damn. Oh shit. Damn, Raptors not even more better and G. Oh, they ain't worse. They can't even throw no deep balls no more. That's messed up. Golly, his deep throwing was 88. Now it's 82 now. Damn. Okay, I gotta change my whole game plan up now throwing the ball. All right. I gotta do no more routes now. Running the routes. Can't do no more deep balls. Oh man. I can't do no more 3 balls. Alright, let's see what we're gonna play against it.
Folks, it is always a celebration here in New Orleans, and we are just outside of the Hoppin' French Quarter at the Caesars Superdome.
Green Bay.
Glad you're with us. It's Blake Groupie to get this one started, and off we go here in New Orleans. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. First carry for the all-pro running back, it's Josh Jacobs. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Give them 15 yards to start their first drive of the game. Plays like that will really help this offense settle in here on the road.
And when you go on the road, you also have to deal with the fans as well. And when you have those types of runs, that'll settle them back into their seats.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
We're playing bad right now, Kurt. Playing bad right now.
To pass, here's Jordan Love.
Oh, come on.
And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Every time I have it on ball route running, it makes both the corners on both ends change position.
And make a run quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Don't like that one bit at all. Like, come on, that makes sense. That didn't make sense, man.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left.
Wow, we basically playing like in real life right now on defense.
It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Then they got Jones on the left side. Now he used to be on the right.
Here's Love.
Give me that. Thank you.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Finally.
And the Saints are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one. Let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. The tackle there by the safety, Xavier McKinney. So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9.
Whoa, why my head hurt?
And Shaheed going to go in motion. Now Carr. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. A good job defensively to hold that to 4 yards, and now it's 3rd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Carr. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
They ain't gonna call no hold right there, bro.
Xavier McKinney.
I'm looking at
and
that
the
too.
Packers
They
are going to
rolling
take
all through
over
the road.
at their own 30-yard line.
See, that's some bullshit right there. I'm looking at the man holding them too.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. Now, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
From the 33, here's a 2nd and 7. Working out of the gun. Love. That's complete to Dobbs. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Shit, sometimes we want to delete this game, Tim. Sometimes
The Packers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
I don't know why my head's hurting, bro.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. Try to run for it with Jacobs. And he is going to have a Packers 1st down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you have to answer to me later. You definitely want to take care of it, pick up 1st downs.
Love now. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the 1st half.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
It's just wild dogs. Wow, wow, wow.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down, because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Third and 5. Now Love.
Intercepted.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They'll try and throw for it here. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got this down to the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
It was Cameron Jordan who came in and got him. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
Oh, got me another cover 3 guy. Another cover 3 guy.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on.
And he playing wide. You know what to do.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Just a loss of a yard there, but it's not going to help. Now they face a 3rd and 14.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch
pretty
out,
much
but I
the
didn't know
same
if they
thing.
felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints'
Like I said,
25-yard line. Able to
we
convert
good.
on 3rd and 14. A
Nothing to worry
terrific play
about.
call.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
2nd down, Jacobs once more. Oh, able to avoid him. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. From the 2, here's 1st and goal. Wilson.
He still go forward.
Touchdown.
Let's go.
Packers. Just power football there down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in, have to report like they're eligible. But all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
Well, we got to be
on here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers.
I can't do nothing on offense right now. I got to figure something out. Why we can't get done on offense, man?
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
I tell you that. They will not let you get that.
Return gets out to the 30. Oh, man.
You say menace by BA? What that mean? Menace by BA. What that mean?
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Man, wide open. Like,
as his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high.
We really
they
is playing
expected
in
it
real
and
life.
got there and popped it free.
Throwing now is Carr. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
This defense not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Now Carr. He's going to float this one deep right side. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining.
Damn,
will be the final action of this first half.
Like, come on, man.
That's it for the first half. Two more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gutton, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
Oh, my goodness. Now, Dad, what you mean by I want to play more minutes?
Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3.
Okay, that's what you're talking about.
And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30.
What you talking about? Man, they got clogged. They're really deep up clock drawing on here, dog.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing.
I don't even know why I thought what I
the
thought.
running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
A quarter?
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. They run it again with Kamara. And they get about 2 there to the 36.
Oh, I don't know what's
I have to
going
think
on
a major
with the
focus of
team
the
right
halftime
here,
meetings
bro.
had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off, and try and chip someone at the second level.
Little short pass here to Hill. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. First time they've looked his way in this game, he comes through picking up the first.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable third down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara.
Fine, come on now. Don't let him catch you.
Down the left side.
Why did I do it? Why did I come down in the box? You want to stretch it up. Let's go.
He's
And
mad.
the Saints
I
are
don't
an
need to
extra
say
point
no more.
away
He's
from
mad.
evening this one up.
Stretch left, stretch right anytime.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half.
Well,
there were a couple of
nobody
occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Groupie able to add the
You said 4
PAT.
minutes now,
And we
look.
are tied at 7.
So you play on 6 minutes. That's what you're trying to say. Man, I tell you, I be saying this all the time, everyone. I gotta set my email on EA when they be updating this game.
Nothing
Like
separating
when I'm
these
gonna
two
play,
teams on
man,
the
for a couple
scoreboard
of
as
weeks
the
and when I
kicks
get back,
away
be some
here.
new stuff. Be some new stuff
And
they
we
add
will
on
not
here.
have a
Y'all figure out
return.
what they
They'll
add
bring
on
this to the
here.
30.
Reset the file. Well, that's on EA. EA, what do they guys set on Madden? Is 4 minutes on Madden or 5 minutes? I think it's 5 minutes, huh?
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third.
Look at the flag,
Last possession of the second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer. Because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in time in the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
Love going to break the huddle, lead the Packers up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll look to throw here. Got his man complete over the
Like I
middle.
said, he dropped the linebacker. We know what to
Result
do
here,
now.
a pickup of 8.
For sure.
Leaves him with
That
2
was
to
the
go
test.
on
Right
second
there.
down.
You don't know what I'm doing.
Linebacker dropping.
I think we're on the same
doing.
page on
Know
that
what to
one.
do.
Just his
All I
first
do is read
catch.
the D.
I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start
Hey, this
of
pitch
them
buck.
trying to get the
I
ball
didn't
to him
look
a
at
little
it
bit
in
more
time.
here in the second half.
No, it's not.
The handoff, Jacobs running to the left. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line.
Still.
2 yards, good enough
Yeah,
for
I should have known it was cover 3.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2,
It's all
that means your
these
playbook's
cats been
wide
playing.
open. You
Cover
can run
3.
just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
Oh, this is definitely a pinch buck.
Love. This is caught. It's Christian.
Come on,
Wilson.
keep that defense on the field. Keep that
And
on
he
it.
goes down, but
Keep
not
that
before
on it.
getting this inside the 25. On 1st and 10, it's Brooks. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Dumb on my part.
Now a timeout called for by the offense.
Yeah, run
It's just
pitch
their
buck
first, so
again.
2 remaining as they
Run
burn
that
one
again.
here in this
See what
3rd
happens.
quarter. A 2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7, but they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it? Throwing. Love. Touchdown, Packers.
How y'all just getting burnt?
Romeo
Hey, come on,
Dobbs.
man. How
A
y'all just getting
20-yard
burnt?
touchdown. And the Packers have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd quarter. So this game tied at the half, but we are tied no more. A touchdown there on the opening sequence of this 3rd quarter.
And what a great drive put together by their offensive coordinator. He had a plan, and they executed it almost to perfection, coming right out of the locker room. Now they're feeling good about their chances here in the 2nd half.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Taken at the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They did what they had to do to start this 3rd quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Paul.
Yeah, everybody covering. Yes,
scoring that
indeed.
first touchdown,
Okay.
but the defense gave one up, and
All
that's
right.
the
You
problem
said that
right
we gotta
now.
run the
Can
ball
they get
now.
better play from their defense
He
and
hurt.
continue to score
He
on
hurt.
offense?
And as they
Yeah,
come
run
to the
the ball
line, they
now.
will not be
Yeah,
able to get off
everybody
another
covered.
play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter.
All we
You
need to do
said-
is get a
Watching
hit.
the NFL
My, who that
on
brother
Get a
Fool
hit
is
on him,
not
he
enough,
fumbling.
bro. That is true.
Get a hit on him, he fumbling.
Ole Miss ain't enough.
And
Let's
from
get
the
this hit.
34, here's 2nd and 4.
Yeah, it's 4 minutes, huh?
Kamara up the middle.
Come on,
And that'll
Hill!
hurt the average a
Good
bit as this
Jesus,
time they're
Hill.
able to get him behind the line.
Oh, my
Call that
goodness.
You gotta play
offensive
cover
yard.
3.
Things
Aha.
get a little more
Do this
difficult
out here.
here, 3rd and
Do what I
5.
just
That
did.
was well played
Hey,
there
come on,
defensively.
you-
Two tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them
Everybody
7
else did.
blockers up front. Hard to
He's
imagine
not
with all
good
that
at
size and
blocking,
beef
too. That's
that they
another
could let a
thing, too.
tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And they'll go with a ground attack here.
Man, I
And
hate
this will
this.
not
Man,
be
get the fuck
enough.
outta here.
On 3rd and
Get in the
5, he
backfield.
only gets 3.
Get out of here, y'all. He's going for this. I know he is.
What's up, Alice? Man, I tell you, there's a lot of things going against me tonight. I cannot do shit right now.
One score
A lot
down.
of
Here
stuff
we
going
go.
against me right now.
They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now Carr, got to have this one. Oh, that's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
Somebody might complain that play. I be
4th
doing
down,
right
they
there.
felt
Somebody have
compelled to go
quote
for
that I
it,
can't
and he
lose this
throws
play
the
no more.
INT.
Yeah, he
And
knows that you
lose.
can't take a sack there, so he had to try and force one in. Now, this might not be a throw he makes if we're in the 2nd quarter, but he had to take the chance there, and this one wound up being intercepted.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he can only manage
Keep that
to get a
defense out
couple.
there. Keep that
2nd and
defense
8
out there.
coming up. Once again, it's Jacobs. Well, they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Jacobs going to try the middle, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
What happened to that? What happened to that pinch buck? Oh, we had to come up out that, huh? Had to come up out that.
Basic right there.
2nd down and 6 now. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs.
Bro, come on, y'all in slow motion. I'm just looking at the dude running past y'all.
Josh Jacobs,
Oh, I tell you, this game is
33
messed up.
yards. And the Packers have opened up a 2-touchdown
Well, I
lead
think
here in this
running. They
4th
coming
quarter.
straight at me full speed.
What a huge touchdown that was.
This great play
Obviously, here in
calling
the
right
late
there.
stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put
That's
this
all
one
it was.
away.
And Brandon, when they watch the film after this
Now,
week,
if I score
they'll be
quick
very
and
proud
go
of
for an
every
onside
rep.
kick,
If they
let's
close
see.
this game out, just a few
Great
snaps
play
remaining,
call.
they can't relax just yet.
Extra point from McManus is good. And it's now
Saw
21-7.
nobody over there. All I had to do was beat him to the edge.
After the
and that was
touchdown,
it.
here's McManus now to kick it away.
See if we can score quick.
Come on, y'all. Let's fumble. We need a fumble. Let's get a fumble.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
All right, let's see here. Let's see what
This
we
is
can do.
1st and 10. Here's Carr.
I
bats
can't
it
win
away,
and
and it
lose,
falls
bro. I
down
can't win and lose,
incomplete.
bro. Come on.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar
It's
has
like
to
they're
be up
helping
for any
people in this
potential
game,
deep
still
shots.
able to bat the
And
ball.
probably
At
not
least
the
let
last
me
one
get
they're going
one.
to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Oh, I tell you,
Come on,
man.
clock somebody. Van Nuys, one of y'all got to get loose for that sack, baby.
Carr to throw.
Thank you.
It got his man complete.
Hey, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. We good.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
All right, we got to go for
A
onside kick.
great play there.
Go for onside
71
kick.
yards. And the Saints have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting.
I
But
don't
I
wanna
am
go
excited
for no
about this.
two,
I know
man.
you
Come
are too.
on, yeah.
We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This
We
thing's
got
not
3
done.
timeouts. We got 3 times. We don't get the
Still an
offside,
important
we got
piece of
3
business to
timeouts.
take care of, the extra point.
Okay, we got 3 timeouts.
It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14
136
ball
belong
game
to me.
now.
136 is all mine. All I need is 1 first down.
So a 7-point game. They'll need a recovery, the touchdown, and an extra point to tie. And this one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands
Yep.
team. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they
Why-
needed it,
why
but they
don't
didn't
let my team
absolutely
run
have to
fast
get it.
to
They
get
still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they
Oh
can get these
my
stops on
goodness,
defense,
man.
all hope is not lost.
See, we got to think of something here.
We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. Now
Ah.
the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. That time they're able to bottle him up, but he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just go big picture, right?
I love
Every back that's in the Hall of
Call
Fame
itself switching
had
it up.
carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage, but you stick with them, don't you? When they're having a good game, keep feeding them.
Pitch buck again.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Bro, come on,
Anytime
man!
the ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air.
Catch buck again.
Catch. Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually
What is
great
it?
amount of
Third
bodies in
and
that part of the field. In this case, no one
Catch
can
buck again.
on that.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion.
Pitch buck again. I ain't gonna fucking miss this time.
Man, come on, that was a
Love
pick,
looking
bro.
to throw. He finds his man complete.
Bro,
That's
I
right.
tell
Come
you,
on.
bro, I be
Come
getting
on.
cheated
Come
this
on.
game, bro.
And he's going to take it
I be
in.
getting cheated on this
Touchdown,
game, bro.
Packers.
Oh,
Jaden
pitch buck
Reed,
again. I wasn't gonna
49
miss.
yards.
Oh, my goodness, I
And
be
the
getting
Packers
cheated.
go up by 2 touchdowns.
No matter who I
Brandon,
could have
that
threw it to. I
touchdown
could have
certainly
threw it
looks
back
like
to
the
you,
clincher to
Jacob.
me.
Probably a little too much to overcome, don't you think?
I would agree. I say at this
Yeah,
stage
it's
of the
over
game,
with.
that
Go
touchdown
ahead,
should
concede
seal the
defeat.
fate.
McManus's point
That's
after
it.
is good. And the lead now up to 14.
Okay, we get lucky
Game
to
over.
score
Nice
fast
game,
and
bro.
maybe offside kick. Maybe. Oh. Man, I tell you, boy,
After the touchdown,
If
here's
this matchup
McManus
would
now
have
to
been
kick it
picked, bro.
away.
that been picked.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
All right. It's Dickerson. All right.
Here's 1st and 10. Carr. And this will be
Why
incomplete.
he's dropping
Physical
balls
play
like
on the
insane?
football there,
Come
and it's
on.
2nd down.
Well, they've certainly had
Easy.
trouble blocking
I
this
like the easy
defense through
catch
3.5
right there, and he's
quarters.
dropping the
So
ball.
I don't expect it to get any easier now. You know they're going to be sitting back and waiting on everything, and they force an incompletion there.
Oh my goodness, man! This is how I'm not winning games here.
Now Carr. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer
Now, this is what happens when you play with the
touchdown.
Saints, bro. This is what happens when you play with the Saints now.
This has just really been a solid second half from them, CD, as they add another touchdown to the lead and they start to pull away in what was once a close ball game.
Yeah, they actually put the Jets on in this one,
Man,
didn't
when
they?
you play with the
Put a little
Saints,
cherry
dog,
on
you
top
just
with that
can't win no
touchdown.
games when you
Now we
do
just
it.
got to play out this final minute, and they'll get a chance to celebrate a very hard-earned victory.
Extra point from McManus is good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Man, I wish we could have got that pick. Could have tied the game up.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone. So that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. A good starting spot for the Saints as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Here's Carr to throw. He's going to let it fly.
Man, come on, man.
And
No,
my
come
goodness,
on with this
another
cheating on this game,
interception.
dog.
Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Packers are going to take over
That's GG's.
at their own 41.
That's GG's right there. We can't win no games right now, everyone. Can't win no games right now. I don't know what to say. Can't win no games right now. I'm kind of shocked.
We're in a city built on 7 hills. applause, and the fans hoping to see 7 points on the board early. We're at Cincinnati's Paycor Stadium. Blake Grupe out and ready to send this away. And we're off and running at Paycor Stadium. Brown with a return here. Finds some space. He's past the 30. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
Can't win no freaking games right now. Can't win no games right now, bro. Got my Saints bad right now. What they did themselves. They should have been winning games.
On 2, ready?
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah, they should have been winning games.
Right to the air, Burrow. This one taken in by Chase. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
Go straight left.
It's a pickup of 9 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Bengals. Burrow out of the shotgun. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
I don't know why he test me doing that.
That's DeMario Davis. And the Saints take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
I bet you ain't gonna do that again.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up.
Be home. I hope it could be Tampa Bay.
Camaro with it. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Hey, I can't do that.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few. He got a new set of downs, started getting rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Remain Pratt with the play defensively.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Carr throwing on 3rd. His first throw is an interception.
Bro, I'm telling you, dog. I don't know if the game.
I bet you ain't gonna throw that again.
Touche.
Well, for their sake, partner, I sure hope the rest of their pass attempts this game go a whole lot better than that, because it is pretty clear this defense came to play.
And I can promise you this, Kate, nowhere on that opening script does the word interception ever appear. You never want to see an INT.
Touchdown, Cincinnati! So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
On is Katie York for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Gonna be a tough night here. They fucking got clogged really bad now. He can't even throw the ball now.
On now is York to kick this one away. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. They've got first down from the 31. Carr off the play fake. He puts some air under it. Deep down the middle it goes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Taken in by Hill, right side. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Carr with it on 3rd and short. We've got a screen to the running back. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a New Orleans first down. Going again, it's Carr. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again.
Man, come
Von Bell
on,
takes
bro.
it away.
Hey.
Brock now back to
Hey, now.
back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
It's gonna be fucking, what's up, Ben? It's gonna be interceptions game by game.
On first down, here's Burrow. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense.
You can't even throw the ball to the receivers no more, man. Good Jesus. Look like everybody got to build their days files up on my new page now. Oh, your team already beat me tonight, Ben. You missed
Time
it.
for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They have second
You
down
already
behind the
missed
sticks.
11 MT. 11 mighty.
Another try following the sack. Completes this one to Chase. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped.
Gotta go.
Offense up to the line fast.
11 Thomas.
They send a man in motion.
Thomas. 11. 12.
3rd and short, it's Burrow. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of a defense. And 3rd and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass in a 4th down instead.
12. 11 MT. Kate.
Trying for it with Burrow. He lobs it up. Left sideline. Looking for it. He's got it deep downfield.
All that motherfucking blessing.
Touchdown.
Hey, that's what
We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on a catch, bro.
Right there, bro.
That one was kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skill guy out there,
Yeah.
because they want to put
why we need
a
Lambo.
touchdown on the board.
York now for the extra point.
Oh, I tell you, I can't do nothing tonight. I apologize, everyone. We not getting no wins tonight.
Extra point
I
set
don't know
right
what they
down the
might
middle.
do update and made
And
the
the
Saints even
Bengals
more
double their
sorry.
lead to 14.
Clark can't he throw the ball right no more now. I apologize. We're gonna see if we can come back
now
from
he's
this
York
here,
to
but
kick this one
I don't
away.
think we're gonna come back. It's just some bull stuff going on here.
Shaheed now to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. They've got first down from the 31.
Man, we ain't got nothing from Lambo either. We only got like 5th, 6th, and 7th round picks for him.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Oh, no, they get him yet again.
Sweet.
Von Bell takes it away.
Sweet.
Oh, man, Brock, somebody, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back.
Off to the races, middle of the field. 30.
What's up, Dave?
He's at the 10. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Here we go, here we go.
Brown does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Ooh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Penalty drops him at the 1, so they've got a couple of shots left at it. It's 2nd and goal. So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. So once more, follow.
Let me hit him. I'm tired for that. Man's doing some bullshit. I probably still got hero. Ain't no winning right now, Dave. I'm sorry, Dave. Clark can't even throw the ball deep no more. I can't do nothing no more. I'm stuck at that.
We are down on the bayou as you get a look inside the Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans.
Yeah, I got tired. I'm getting cheated. Every game I play, I'm getting cheated on. It's a time, man. And it's time, man. I can't do nothing with myself. It's like I got to pray with a good team
to get this one
just to have a chance. Now, you can't even pray with your team no more if they ain't doing good.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Right on the game, like, oh, it's annoying. I mean, you got wide receivers open, dropping the ball. Like, how can I win games like that?
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package
How can I win
look.
games like that? I just don't know. Johnson dropping the ball every time I
Jones
see him
looking to throw
open.
it on the first play. Throw right side, going to be complete to DeGuara. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's 2nd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
An early task, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. They'll run with ETN. And this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there.
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed. Now that leads to a decision on 4th and 1. Let's see what they decide to do.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Into space at the 45. And finally taken down at the 30-yard line.
Yeah, 100
4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. On 1st and 10, it's ETN. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last two plays. On first down, right back to ETN. And now a fumble. The ball's out. And this is picked up by the Saints. We figured they'd come out with intensity and aggressiveness on the defensive side of the ball, and they have an early turnover to show for it.
They lived up to their reputation. That's who they are. They want to attack on every play, even though they're playing defense. And you're exactly right. Force the early turnover, and now they'll try to attack again and again
I don't know what
throughout the
Hill's
game.
doing. What Hill's doing? Why you stop, Hill?
At the 18.
You're supposed to keep going and get the other person.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
I don't think he's meant to be a fullback.
Now 2nd and 5. Again, it's Kamara.
Kane Burn.
5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second.
A big part of a middle linebacker's job is being able to take on blocks and then go make plays. But the best ones, they have those big guys in front of them playing defensive line that hold blockers off of them and allow them to flow sideline to sideline and make the big hits.
Carr going to throw. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. And he is going to lose yardage here. We're scoreless after 1.
Boy, I can't do nothing to
Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they've got it with a 4th down coming up.
Can't do nothing with him right now. Like, come on.
They'll go for it. It's Carr. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line.
We always talk about big-time players make big-time plays in big-time moments. I think that 4th down qualified. That was a heck of a throw.
Trying the left side with Kamara.
Boy, I might have to take him out of
fullback before he's brought down.
I have to take him out of fullback.
Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
A big hole there. How about him handling the point of attack? Just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
But him blocking, I don't know about that. Don't know about that.
2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. They're going to run with Taysom Hill.
See how the fullback will block? That's how you should do it,
He's going to take this across midfield into Jacksonville territory. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. Here's the occasional ball carrier. It's Taysom Hill. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Now they'll throw with Carr. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
As soon as I get the ball in my hand, it's right there on. Right
and the road gets a bit tougher from here. From the gun, it's Carr. Gets this complete to Shaheed. That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for 3rd down.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Would have been a decently long field goal, 51 yards from here, but instead they're going to go for it. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it prior to what will be an important 4th down. Dennis Allen, he makes a call, and his offense stays put. They're going to go for it. Working from the gun, it's Carr. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
All right.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Juwan Johnson, 34 yards. And the Saints post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there.
All right, we got to keep this up. We got to play defense
all the way
here.
to the end zone.
We got to. Oh, my goodness. I should have played half down tonight. Someone told me to play half down tonight.
Here's Groupie
No,
to kick this
I
one
wanted to play
away.
Madden. I wanted to play Madden.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
I'm going to get from him. Keep praying. Keep running out that pocket. Do it again.
Now Jones. And this is taken in at the 5. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Throwing Jones. Touchdown! Travis Etienne from 4 yards out. And the Jaguars are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it. Flushed out right. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead.
Y'all just looking at him. Y'all just looking at him. Why y'all just looking at the dude running?
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a
I'm
point.
not getting
Let's
that.
go
Y'all
make a
just
statement
looking
in
at
this
the
ball
dude
game.
running.
That's exactly what they did.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
This dude is looking at him.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. He's going to float this over the middle, deep. That's into a crowd and intercepted.
I don't know why I did that.
Picked off by Antonio Johnson.
I don't know why
and
I
he's
did
just
that,
across midfield and down at the 49-yard line.
I don't know why I
An
did
unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points
I'm just so
before
mad about
intermission,
how
but
you
now
just
the
scored that
interception,
fast.
and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
I don't know why Jordan is. He just
Throwing to start the drive. Jones. To the right side and complete to Thomas. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Eluding the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
I thought at first he'd try to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
Too long for a field goal, too short to punt that in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. Back to throw again. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Jags come up empty on 4th down, and the Saints will have the football back.
Just one shot.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Forsythe. Well, Charles, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
You never push them real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
I mean, you just can't do the ball good.
The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. This fielded right at the goal line. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. This is a game, Charles, it's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they're currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Now Carr. Flush to his right. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. And Shaheed going to go in motion. And they'll run it here. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. The gain of 4 that time as the drive continues. Coming left is Kamara. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
And Shaheed going to go in motion. Here's Carr to throw. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on third down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Here's Carr. And that one knocked away and incomplete. Nice job defensively on what will be the final play of the third quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with this third down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Shotgun now for Carr. That is caught by Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. So, Charles, they had him double covered in the end zone. It still was not enough.
I wonder if they're thinking to themselves now, 2 didn't work. Do we go for 3 guys on him next time? Because he fought through all that extra attention, got himself into a great position where his quarterback felt confident enough to challenge the coverage and threw it his way.
And he's going to go down.
See how much this game is bullshit? I can't even run. Side that was good awareness. And then it's go after me? My team can't do that. See, this game is so much bullshit.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to
I
kick this one away.
run in the end zone.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
It's stupid. It's a stupid little game here, bro. I want to work for people who not a cheat and glitch on here.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They'll start on the ground. ETN. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Throwing on 2nd down. Jones buying time to his left. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? Desperation time now. Here's Jones. And it's incomplete. They can...
Don't quit. Don't quit that. He quit. Damn. Yeah, he quit it. Well, he said, man, I can't believe he... See, that's man for you. That's man for you. He said, I can't believe he dropped the ball right there. That's mad. That's mad for you.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. and M&T Bank Stadium.
Oh, I can't do nothing with the Saints right now. They're like, oh my goodness.
The kicker, Blake Grupe, set to start it. And off we go here in Baltimore. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Bateman is the motion man. Right to the air from the 30 on the first play. This one complete to Bateman.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
It's the tight end Likely in motion. Jackson fires complete to Flowers. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early.
Derrick Henry. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens.
Oh, I tell you, this game.
Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
And that is incomplete. Aggressive play here. Score on that opening drive. But they don't get the 2, and it remains 6-0. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. First carry now for Alvin Kamara. He'll work forward for a couple. That is Nnamdi Madubuike there to bring him down. Second down and 8. Carr working out of the gun. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
From the shotgun, it's Carr. Taking advantage of the room to run, a gain of 19 on the scramble.
You can see here, Mike, the impact that sending your receivers deep does to the defense. You add so many layers, and the defense has to get so much depth in their pass coverage. It leaves a lot of room underneath, and that's exactly what the quarterback takes advantage. Tucks the ball down, turns into a runner, picks up the first down.
Carr now to throw on first down. The left side into the hands of Olave. That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
Great pre-snap recognition here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create separation at the top of the route. Ball's on time, great placement, nice big pickup.
And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
What's
They'll
up,
break the huddle.
JC? What's going on?
It's 2nd and 5. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. Play action.
Come on, bro.
Oh,
They don't give me no
again the
opportunity,
second
man.
time with a sack on
Come
this
on,
opening
bro.
drive.
This is... this game is... Ooh.
So
Man,
they'll
come
talk
on,
over
man.
what
They
to
just
do
right
on this
there.
third down
Nobody can
play
block.
as
Just
we
go
have hit the
straight right
end
to me
of
and
the
sack.
first quarter.
Can't
It's
do
the
nothing.
Ravens out front. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. So
not
backed
fair,
up
bro.
after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Carr. Throw right side to Olave. A gain of 15. Well done. Facing 3rd and 14, they pick it up.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Here's a 2nd and 9. To throw is Carr. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. The big man, Nnamdi Madubuike, there for the sack.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Open man is Shaheed. That's complete. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. A run here with Kamara. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3. Kamara going to try to pull his way in, and he's going to get stopped in the backfield from taken down at the 3-yard line.
It makes sense on 2nd and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have 3rd down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on 3rd and goal.
And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown, Saints. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Throwing is Carr. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
Offensive line just shitted, bro.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half.
Just shitted, dog.
We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30.
Just shitty.
Here's 1st and 10. Bateman is the motion man. A 1st down throw for Jackson. This one caught downfield by Flowers. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a 1st down.
Fucking ball. Just looking at it.
Jackson. Going up top and looking for Andrews. And he will score. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore. Now Jackson and the Ravens will try to tack on 2 more. Bateman is the motion man. Off the play fake. Jackson. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. First down throw for Carr.
You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
Here's 2nd and 9. Carr to throw. And this ball batted away and incomplete.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense, and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
Carr from the gun on 3rd down. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick as that ball is coming out. So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got it.
This is intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Stevens. And the Ravens will take over here just shy of the 30.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. And you're not going to get away with it at this level.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. He's got his big target. That's Isaiah Likely. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down. It's the tight end Likely in motion. Play action now. Jackson. Going up top and looking for Andrews. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And he will be out of bounds. No time left on the clock. And that is the final action here in this first half.
Old lines run fast like
Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Run fast to go and stop Honey Badger for getting a touchdown on the intercept, bro. I tell you, bro, this game. I don't understand a linebacker, wide receiver, but line people on the
first
O-line,
down,
bro.
they'll start out with Kamara. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. They're going to go right back to Kamara. And the woes in the running game continue. They're going to subtract yards there. A loss on the play.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. He's got his man. That's Olave. A pickup there of 19 yards. It's good for a Saints 1st down. Back is Carr. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Now, a 2nd down throw from Carr. He's got room at the 30. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
He's at the final. Yeah, come on now.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Carr. Shaheed with the catch. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
We got, bro.
It's pretty well read there defensively. Anytime you throw these quick passes to the wide receivers, you're looking to pick your gain up after the catch. So let's give credit to the defense. Rally and tackle in space and keep that to a pretty modest gain.
Second down, Carr. This one is caught by Jawan Johnson. He is in. Jawan Johnson. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. On 1st and 10, Jackson. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
What's up, Chef?
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Now, Jackson.
Oh,
And
my
he's
goodness,
got it to
bro.
Flowers.
How lucky
For
can
the
you
connection.
get like that?
That's what you get for
17
blitzing.
yards,
It's
the
just
gain
blitzing.
there.
That's all you're gonna
First
do.
down,
Oh,
You
Baltimore.
how
suck.
can you
You
get
like
lucky
trash
like
for that.
that, bro?
So,
Oh, my
three-quarters now
goodness,
in
bro.
the books. Back with
Oh,
more
my goodness.
after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on
Who
EA
that, my
Sports.
brother? What's going on? We struggling right now. We struggling. Struggling right now. We struggling.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll stick to the ground. Here's a 2nd and 6. Back to throw, Jackson.
Oh my goodness,
Over
bro.
the middle to the tight end, Andrews. He's going to be taken
Stop
down.
blitzing. That's what you gonna get.
Talk about
They
a
don't got
thing
no
of
homes,
beauty.
that's
Mike,
the
did you see how
problem.
many tight ends were on the field on that last play? They call it 13 personnel because there's one running back, 3 tight ends, 1 wide receiver. So everybody on defense is thinking run. They catch them off guard a little with the pass, and they take advantage of it with a big gain downfield.
That's 13 more on that play, and quickly another first down.
That's a heck of a run right here, Mike. Tie game, 4th quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches? Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And that's a big gain there as they try to go take this lead.
Aguilar goes off in motion. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. It is 2nd and a yard. Now Henry. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Henry. Trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3. Second down, goal to go. Again, it'll be Henry. And this one ruined quickly. Take him back to the 5-yard line. A massive play here. Late, tie game, 3rd down. They'll try and run, and here's Henry. He'll take this down to the 2, but that is it. Good job by the defense to hold it to a gain of 3 and set up 4th down.
Well, this sets up a big call here, Mike, on 4th down. You find yourself in a tie ball game with the ball. Do you decide to keep your offense on the field and try to play for 6, or are you content coming off the field, taking the lead by 3? We'll see what this coach decides.
Now Jackson on 4th down.
Yes!
That ball intercepted. Picked off by Paulson. And the Saints are going to have it here as they'll start from their own 7.
Oh my goodness! Oh
All right,
my
Mike,
goodness!
file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal
Oh,
moment
my
of
goodness.
this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
He lets one go. Looking for Shaheed.
Well, they all know the running joke, right, Mike? If this guy could catch, he'd be playing offense. And, well, I think that's kind of a joke for the past. These defensive players are incredible these days. That's just too easy. You've got to secure that interception for your defense and get off the field.
Here comes second down. Shaheed in motion. They'll drop to throw. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
I like the idea of using the passing game to try to give your offense a little breathing room. You find yourself in the shadow of your own goalpost, Mike. Worst case scenario, you do not want to punt out of your own end zone. So I like the idea of trying to pick up some positive gains through the air. But they've got to come up with some completions and try to pick up at least one first down, or you're going to put your defense in a tough spot.
He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. Pressure time, no timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big first down. He'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Carr. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Carr. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Now the Ravens use their first timeout.
Wow.
The Saints lining up in punt formation. Important punt here in this tie game late. And this is going to set up a long field ahead. Backed up as it is touchdown inside the 10. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. In motion comes Andrews. Here we go. One final play. Going up top and looking for Andrews. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Potentially very big call here. Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind of ride off into the sunset, but as always, there's the exception to every rule.
On first down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. And they're going to get him down this time. Not as easy as the last carry. This time they drop him behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd down. Bateman is the motion man. Now a first throw here in overtime. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. To throw is Jackson. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down, Mike. Living in these third and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
He's got his tight end. That's Andrew. And he's going to have a Ravens first down on what will be a big play there on fourth and long. Now Lamar going to hang on to it. And he'll be out of bounds at the 5. It's a gain of 26, and it'll set up first and goal. Aguilar goes off in motion. And he'll take it on in. Nelson Aguilar. Touchdown, Ravens. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
So, thanks to that recent rule change, still the chance to extend this game and match that opening overtime score as they receive the kickoff here. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. They'll go play action with Carr. He lets one go. Looking for Shaheed. And it's intercepted. That ought to seal it. Picked off by Ardarius Washington. And the Ravens will have great field position as they take over at their own 45.
Mike, at this point in the game, you just can't make that mistake. But at the same time, give credit to this defense. They continue to come up big, and no play bigger than that interception. You can bet if this game ends now, that guy's going to find himself in the game.
So it's a win here for the Ravens. What a finish to this one. The defense comes up with the interception in clutch time to seal it on the final play.
This is the worstest Madden they ever made. I'm scared to see Madden 26 now. I guess you gotta pray with good teams just to win games now. You can't pray with your team that's bad. You ain't gonna be able to win games.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the venerable Superdome in downtown New Orleans.
That's cool. This shit giving me a headache. That's right, I can't win games. Shit. Jesus. Shit with that. Oh, so too tight.
Glad you're with us. It's Blake Groupie to get this one started, and off we go here in New Orleans. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
I mean, getting rid of Lambo, that was a big problem.
A first carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon. He is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down. And Stroud now to throw. He's going to look deep down the field. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. That's the former Buckeye Pete Werner getting the sack. But defensively, you really can't script the start much better. You get a 3 and out and a sack.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that. They kept him short of a first down on 1st and 2nd down. And then on 3rd down, they pick up a sack. What tremendous momentum for them to start this game.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Oh, man, we
Fourth
don't
down conversion
got no
plays, you
fucking
usually think
cornerback.
1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there.
Oh,
What a
my
huge
goodness,
pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. And between the last 2 plays, they moved it over half the length of the football field.
We just don't got no good cornerbacks on the Saints now. Everybody is garbage.
Here's Stroud.
A good key
Oh,
person.
he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Paulson Adebo. And the Saints are going to get the football back at their own 17.
The computer gonna automatically click on that boy. Damn. He just got the game started. He crit it. Oh, I know he's mad. I feel his pain. I know I ain't hating. I feel his pain. I feel his pain. I feel his pain. I am not hating that though. I feel his pain on that one. I feel his pain on that one, boy. I'm not going to lie. I feel his pain on that one.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Jackson looking to throw right away. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long?
Here's a diving catch right side. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
Every coach we ever talk to says to his team before the game, quick start, guys. Let's get out of the gate fast. How about that? They took his lesson to heart, didn't they?
They did exactly that. A nice diving catch here on the game's opening drive. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43.
Can my corner step up? That's
we
all
always know that he is tough and run support. And I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and this will wind up being a 3rd and 3. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And the top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
What you be watching for this?
Back to the ground now. It's Henry. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson doing it himself from 9 yards out. And the Ravens put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with the touchdown run.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he softened him up throwing the football and opened up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone. And that's exactly what he did there.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10, right at the 30. A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. That good for 19 and a 1st down.
Now that's how you start a drive. Not only do you pick up a 1st down, you do it on a chunk play. Big yardage. And now you put a little bit of a dent in the confidence of the defense.
And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the 1st quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
I'm going to find out you can't stop the run. I'm going to find out.
Second down and 3. A give to Kamara running right. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
And that's a nice pickup of a 1st down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll take this down to the 33.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
They run it again with Kamara. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1?
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a 1st. Here's Carr to throw. That is caught. And he is going to have a Saints 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, Their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Coming left is Kamara. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown, AK-41.
Alvin Kamara, 26 yards. And the Saints are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Well, we've said it many times. He is always a threat to go the distance anytime he's got the ball in his hands. And on this occasion, he did just that.
Well, he's definitely the guy that makes this offense go. And when you're an RB1, running back one, you've got to be willing to be patient at times as well. Not every run's going to be the home run we saw there. But once you get that opportunity and that opening, you take full advantage.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And Hill will opt for the touchback. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up.
He's got a man, complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A gain of 28 yards there and give them the first down.
That's all we got.
That was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for first and goal. Now Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open, just a split second too late on the release. They'll go again from the 3 here on second and goal. Here's Jackson. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And the Saints are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36. So the big play gets him across midfield now for first and 10. Carr going to throw. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Bro, come on,
Picked
man.
off by Marlon
No
Humphrey.
pass offense. He hold all my wide
Past the
receiver,
20.
man.
Fop. And
I
he
never
will
understand
bring
this
this
damn
back.
function you
It's a
doing
pick
here.
6 and a Raven touchdown.
Oh, I tell you, this game in felt,
An
bro.
excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did. and came through with a big-time pick six.
Tucker with the extra
don't even
point.
call
And that makes the
nothing,
score
man.
14-7.
Just grab him by the arm, looking at
So
him.
not
Like,
much
come
time
on
to
here,
speak
bro.
of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number one. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now Carr. He's going to float this one deep right side. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
Yeah, everybody watching.
Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be
Man, I
picked
don't know
off,
why he
wasn't
flipped
it?
the ball
It's
in the
one
air
thing if
like
you're throwing
that.
a ball like that, trying to throw
Anybody
someone
could've
open
got
or lead
that.
them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. A 1-touchdown ball game. 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line.
For the Saints? Somebody let me know on the screen. Y'all think he's a good quarterback? Is he a good quarterback for the Saints? I don't think so.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking for them because we always talk about turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half, and once you start talking about if you have 3, 4, or 5, you know it's beyond difficult to try and win a football game with that. Those have to be eliminated. If they take care of the ball, they've still got a shot.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. In motion, the tight end. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. As Shaheed going to go in motion. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up the screen. You don't want to throw it
It's
too early and have the
Mario.
defense react
What's
too
up,
quickly.
Mr. Mario?
You definitely don't want to throw it too late, and that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
I want to say I read Mario off a Facebook game, everyone. I read Mario off a Facebook game. Yes, sir.
Throwing now is Carr. Work in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 31-yard line. That 3rd down conversion good for 23.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
That's right. Facebook is dead.
To throw is Carr. He completes it to Olave. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down.
Yeah, it's gonna be really dead for the new year for Facebook. It's really gonna be dead. Really gonna be dead.
Kamara try the right side. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown.
I wish Facebook wasn't going to be dead, but man,
Kamara,
they just making
his
it more
second
tough to do
touchdown
stuff
of the
on
night.
Facebook.
And the Saints are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Facebook, man, but Facebook
nice execution there. Good job by the O-line getting him in for the second time.
I'm working on Facebook,
and you always have to start with
YouTube.
credit there when you're having a big game. I mean, you don't get there by yourself. That's rare. But how about the ability to see the proper holes, pick the proper place to go, and find his way into the end zone?
Man, we need like a fumble or something. We need like a miracle.
So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away.
We need a miracle. Mario,
and
you
we
might
will
as well
not
scream
have a
on
return.
YouTube. YouTube
They'll
helping a
bring
lot of
this
people
to the 30.
To be known while you're screaming. You might as well take advantage of that.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Jackson. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
Running from the gun with Henry. Running right through him. Oh, and now some space doubling. The 20. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry, 45 yards. And the Ravens have moved out in front here in the final minute of the third quarter.
In real life too.
So that CD, that was impressive. He got out of 3, maybe 4 tackles there on his way to the end zone.
And a lot of times when you break a tackle or slip a tackle, it actually slows you down. That's what we were taught. If you don't make the play, make him stop his feet so someone else can get there and tackle him. But not here. He just kept right on going.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
Stuff we doing now took all the fun. The NFL is ruining it. It's ruined the dog.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They'll look for a drive to tie this up. Down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. And he's got some space here. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. 108 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick. He's been decisive. And he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara.
Oh,
and
my God.
across
I wish he
midfield
could
he
have
goes
ran all
into
the way,
Raven
boy.
territory.
Oh, my
So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in
Oh
Baltimore.
my God, wish he could have ran
It's
that
the
one.
Saints who hold the football, but they're trailing as we begin the fourth quarter of play. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Now a handoff. Here's Kamara. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line.
This is how offensive coordinators earn their money. He thought he was ahead of the curve after first down.
Got 7 yards first down play, but then you get stuffed there on 2nd down, maybe just a yard out of it. Now your advantage is evaporated. This is 3rd and 2, maybe the biggest play in this football game. Open man left side. Shaheed has it. So nothing doing there, and it'll be 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
Now Carr, gotta have this one. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
That's the problem.
Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going, and above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Throwing is Jackson. Ball hit as he throws there, incomplete. This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important 3rd down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
And a throw there going to be incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely, just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Jackson from the shotgun. He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
We don't got nobody on corners, everyone. Everybody on corners is trash. Everybody is
Fourth
trash on
quarter,
corners.
down to the final
We
2
can't
minutes,
stop
and we've
no
got a
pass
one-score game.
with these
So it's
corners on the
Raven
Saints.
football here as
Can't
we
stop no
welcome you
pass.
back.
This
They've
can't.
got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off.
Can't stop no pass with the corners we got. Appreciate the fine. We ain't got nothing good
Not
out of
totally
the
home
trade
free
for now.
yet, but it's looking
Not
good as they
good out
come
the
up
trade.
1st and 10. Henry up the middle. Fighting his way through contact. Still on his feet. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Ravens have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here this 4th quarter. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
In
Well,
real life,
someone's
they're
all
going to
about
put on
winning,
the
aren't
game.
they?
I'm starting to
Because
see
he's
that.
not worried about the number. Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns. But the bottom line is what he's doing is contributing to their lead. He wants to continue to do so.
Tucker with the extra point, and the lead now up to 14.
I'm starting to see it now. My eyes is open.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
If I could make a miracle to try to score fast and go off sides, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see.
Here's 1st and 10. Carr. And this is intercepted.
I'm like, he's just right there waiting. Just right there waiting for the ball. That's what I don't understand. Just right there waiting.
Back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown.
That's GG's. I can't win this. The chance of me coming back out the window now. Oh man, I gotta look at the corners, bro. Gotta look at the corners. They might have. I need to look at everybody. See who all got debuff. Look at that Trace and that. They got Trace and 72. How the Kansas is better than Tracy? How the Kansas is 75? I'm not understanding that. This speed 90. Oh, we don't got nobody good on corners, boy. This be on the 88. Damn, 100 best speed was 89, now it's 88. Damn, at least this speed is 90. Both of them was like 1 and 1. Yeah, this is my last game, everyone. I'm not going my favor tonight. We only won 2 games and lost a lot. I only won 2 games tonight. Oh my goodness.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northern California and Levi's Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California.
All right, cheer me on everyone. Let's hope we can beat the 49ers. If not, it's always next time. Always next time.
The kicker, Blake Groupie, set to start it. And off we go from Santa Clara. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week. They love that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why. And he'll work his way down inside the 30. Shooing off 7 yards on that one. Second down and 3. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. This throw left side caught by Kittle. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run, and yet they find themselves 1st and goal inside the low red zone.
This one caught at the 4. And they'll get this down to the 3, but no further. It'll be 2nd and goal.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
They'll look to run with McCaffrey. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. Needing a yard, they throw with Purdy. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down. You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
Oh, boy, I hate, man, this stupid
Good
ass
job
kickers
in
how they be
coverage.
doing
They're
this
going to get him
game,
down
bro.
short of the 20-yard line.
Call fair catch, won't you let me get a fair catch?
On the ground for the first time, this is Alvin Kamara. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
Oh, you losing that OP Briss, huh?
They're going to go right back to Kamara. And he's going to have a 1st down. Tackle made up at the 33-yard line.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. They'll go again here with Kamara. He's got room to the 45. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So just a lone field goal in the 1st quarter of play. The Niners have the early advantage. And we're back in the Bay Area after this.
Back in the Bay Area.
On 1st down, they'll stay with Kamara on the ground.
Oh, come on, Chris Olave.
And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line.
My way.
That is a big gainer for the Saints. 36 yards. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. On the handoff, running left, it's Kamara. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. They'll give this to Kamara, running right. And he'll be near the 1st down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down. Kamara going to try to bull his way in. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's in. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, Saints. Blake Groupie comes on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Saints move out to a 7-3 lead.
Come on, Dad. Come on.
After the touchdown, it's Groupie to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
All right, let's see what he's going to do. He's going to try to run it again. Let's see.
The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And he is going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere. 7-3 is the score. With 2 minutes to play in the first half. Greg and I back with you from Santa Clara in a moment.
I don't know. Let's try a hike. Height might work for us. Try to hike. Put people on the same height they is. Maybe that might help us.
So they go backwards on first down. Here's 2nd and 13. Shotgun snap to Purdy. A short one there, caught by Kittle. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Purdy. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
The most important stat, Mike, to determine wins and losses in the NFL is clearly turnover differential, your ability to protect the ball, and on defense, take the ball away. And for any offense, that's even more critical when you have the ball on your side of the field. You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like,
that's how we do it.
Isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
I wish you on that one. They need to stop.
They'll run on first down with Kamara. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. The big defensive tackle, Javon Hargrave, brings that one to an end.
Wish you on that one, my brother.
Here's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Here's Carr. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the
it,
pass rush down enough
that
it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
He's got his man complete to Johnson.
Listen,
Out
you
of
could be
bounds,
watching
but
Breeze,
in
but instead
business,
you
they
choose
mark
to play
him down near the 2. It's a gain of 29, and it's first and goal.
You're right, and I hate him.
Let's go now.
Shaheed in motion. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Rashid Shaheed.
You're right, my
Touchdown,
brother.
New Orleans.
I took so many L's tonight. You win all the arguments, Tim. You win anything you say. You won the argument. I am not going not all. You won all the arguments. I got so many L's of man tonight. What's up, June?
On comes Blake Groupie for the PAT.
So
The
many
kick
L's.
is good.
I got so
The
many
Saints extend
L's
their advantage to
tonight.
14-3.
I had got so many L's tonight. I forgot she was on. We could have played a game together, man. Good Lord. Let's bring this whack-ass man, June.
Still a little time. Final minute of
I
this
should
first
play
half.
half-diver tonight.
We'll
Why
see if they can
wasn't
do
playing
anything with this
half-diver
kickoff
tonight?
that is coming their way.
You know my brain is
And
fried.
no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
My poor brain is fried.
Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Purdy.
Oh, my.
And a
Oh,
good
come
effort
on.
there defensively.
Come
It's
on.
knocked away and incomplete.
Come on.
Well defended
Come
there,
on,
and the
God.
quarterback's
Oh,
trying to
my
attack
goodness.
this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide-angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
Throw downfield and hauled in by
You
Samuel.
say you almost top 100,
The
man?
Niners will use the first
I
of
know
their
you
timeouts
stress out.
as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. A first down throw for Purdy. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama. And the Saints are going to take possession. They've got it at their own 42.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of defensive back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
Like, come on, man.
You can't fault the quarterback
these
on
guys
this one, Mike. He really didn't even
like,
have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Carr from the gun on 3rd down. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. 18 yards on the pickup there. First down, New Orleans.
So far here early, Mike, the key for this offense has been their ability to maintain possession by converting on these 3rd downs. It's going to be a big storyline the rest of the way. This defense has to find a way. When they force 3rd down, they got to get off the field.
Oh, come
That
on,
ball's
bro.
intercepted.
Oh, my Lord.
And
Oh,
the
my
Niners
goodness, bro.
will have
Come on,
great
he
field
threw it right
position
to him.
right around midfield.
See, that's why I hate clock drawing, bro. This drawing, he just, ooh. Like, why are you doing it straight to the defensive pro? That wasn't nowhere near a squeeze of heat.
1st and 10.
I'm just not understanding that.
They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive.
Bro, come on.
And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
I'm telling nobody on my team to
Can't
tap.
ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive. Again, it's McCaffrey. Oh, yeah. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. So Jake Moody now out for the field goal. This from 34 yards. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. So we hit halftime with the visiting Saints in front as
Like,
we
I
send you
wish y'all
cross country
good luck
to the Sunshine State.
praying with
That's
my
where Jonathan
Saints.
Coachman has our EA Sports
I think I might just
halftime
take a
report.
break.
All yours, Coach.
Well, man.
Coach, thank you. Both
Pray some
teams
GTA,
trying to
pray some
find the
hell
right
down,
formula
pray
to
some
come
Call
out
of
on
Duty.
top in this second
Take a
half.
breath from
Coming
that.
up. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will
Take
begin
a
there.
break from that 10. Cause they just totally messed this game up totally. So bad.
On first down, they'll start out with Kamara. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Here's a screen coming for Kamara.
Thank you.
He's got room past the 35. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here.
On 1st and 10, Carr.
Shaheed
with the catch.
He caught him.
And he'll be taken down, but they
goodness,
are in business inside the 30-yard line.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
First down throw for Carr. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Is that saying let's
Work
go
to do now
Tigers?
as they come up on 2nd and long. Carr working out of the gun. And it's a reception for Taysom Hill. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Open man is Shaheed. That's complete.
I like that play.
He will score. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown Saints. He had the touchdown run earlier. Now add a TD reception. Groupie now. On for the extra point. He gets it to go. And the Saints extend it to a 21-6
GG's
advantage.
my brother, good game. GG's.
After the touchdown, it's Groupie to kick this one away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From the gun, it's Purdy. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. On 1st and 10, it's Purdy. He'll find his tight end, Kittle, on the right side. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy. Right side, pulled in by Samuel. Purdy gonna put it up again. He'll get it into the hands of Kittle. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. He'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They'll run here. McCaffrey, first down and more. And he will score. Game on. Christian McCaffrey, touchdown, 49ers. So they get the touchdown, and now it is a 9-point game. Greg, you can go for 1 and make it a 1-possession game. Or some people think about going for 2 here. What would you do?
I think I'm going for 2, Mike. Listen, the way you have to look at it is I need a 2-point conversion at some point. But I want to know now, am I down truly 2 scores, or am I able to get it down to 7 and truly make it a 1 score? So I'm going for 2 now, and I want to know what the rest of this game looks like. How many possessions do I need?
And they'll show him the sideline, out of bounds, getting back to the 20-yard line. They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Second down and 8. They'll go play action with Carr. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Travarius Ward.
Man, come on,
and he's going to be brought down.
You
What
seen
a
the guy
turn
putting
of
his
events
hands
here.
all over
He has given his guys first and 10 in the red zone.
Now. When it going to make sense on this
And
game,
at this point in the game, Mike, we
When
all
it gonna
know
start making
one play
sense on here,
can be the
man?
difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see. Can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
Purdy works out of the pistol. It is brought in the end zone. Brandon Ayuk, touchdown, San Francisco. Greg, how often do we say it's a 1-possession game, but that's a 2-part story? Part 1 taken care of right there with the touchdown.
All right, Mike, so they go down and they get the all-important touchdown. But only half the time is this truly a 1-score game. They need this 2-point conversion here to tie it up.
On is Moody to add the extra point. And this kick is good. So add 1, and we have
now we got
a
to run
final
it now.
score as this game is over.
Got to run it now.
So it is back to a 1-point game now in the 4th quarter as they kick it away. Here we go on the return from the 1. Good coverage by the kicking team. It's out of bounds, shy of the 20.
Run it.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. They're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And that'll be a pickup of 3. They face second down and 7. Shaheed in motion. He's going nowhere. Going to lose yardage on that play.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. That's caught over the middle by Johnson. And quickly, the clock stops again. Defense taking the timeout. $1:54 to go.
And that first down should all but do it, Mike. With only one remaining timeout, the defense just can't stop the clock enough. Got to imagine it's victory formation, and we're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
Shaheed in motion. Threw him up the sideline at the 45. A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down.
I say GG's, Wardy.
GG's, bro. You were word as fuck, though. GG's, bro.
There after giving up the first down.
No, Your play calling say differently, but it is what it is.
Yes, it is. I said, oh, let me stop playing around with him. Let's get this game going.
GG.
I gotta get this touchdown, though. Gotta get this touchdown.
On the handoff, it's Kamara. The Niners will use their third and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, it's Carr. A dive and a catch. Incredible. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
And his great game continues, and all game long, Mike, he's really been on the receiving end of a lot of big plays, but I think we might have just seen his best one yet.
Shaheed in motion. And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line.
This is a play we've seen this offense have success with in the past, but here you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit because that one went nowhere.
Here's Kamara. Not a lot of room to work there. Well played by the defense. And they set themselves up for 3rd and goal. Shaheed in motion. And that is not going to work out as planned. Maybe a tough spot to try to run a play like that. Either way, it's blown up back behind the line of scrimmage. Saints going to use their 2nd timeout. The offense will stay out there, but they've got some yards to pick up. 4th down and goal. That's going to be caught. And this is not going to be enough. He is short of the marker. And they have turned it over on downs.
These are the opportunities when they present themselves, you have to capitalize. And in this case, it was the defense that forced the turnover on downs and kept them out of the end zone.
That shit.
Back near the goal line, it's Purdy. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So this one a win for the visiting Saints. They knew this would be a dogfight away from home, and they were right. But they...
let me lose the bathroom right fast. Oh, that was a nice play. I gotta lose the bathroom. Okay, he says, Steve, you should have listened to me. That should have been a touchdown. Yes, indeed. I hear you. Everything could have been a touchdown.
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. Blake Groupie out and ready to send this away. And here we go from New Orleans. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Right to the air, Burrow. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
First down, Burrow to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
I can't believe he couldn't.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Fits it through the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And it sets up a Cincinnati first down. Burrow setting up the play action. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
The rookie from Texas there on the tackle.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
Running back sent in motion. Trying for it with Burrow. And it falls incomplete. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Carr here from the gun. That's caught. Rashid Shaheed makes the play. It's a 24-yard catch, and it gives them the first down.
I like that play.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yards.
Oh, come on, bro. That boy quit it. That boy quit it. Damn. Damn, that boy just quit it. Like, damn. Damn, he just quit the game. Young Money has joined the lobby. Okay, this is the last game. Win or lose, this is the last game. Gotta go to bed. I'll keep on going and going.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter. And they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. All right. Blake Groupie out and ready to send this away. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
And they had that one contained right at the line. Chase Young bringing him down there. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Appreciate the
Give him 4
follow.
on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here. They are going for it. Allen, he finds him beyond the marker. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. How about 19 yards on 4th down, and the call to go for it pays off considerably. Good opening drive to this point. They've got another first down at the 34.
Like, you couldn't swat the ball or anything, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Throwing here, Allen. Pass complete to Cook. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Swat the ball, bro.
Gotta be pretty good actor. Gotta be pretty good at selling that defense. That's a drop back pass. When you get a big play on the screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Short side option here. He's running left. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Give him just 1 yard, I think, on the run. Still some work to do here on 2nd and goal. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only a yard on the pickup. That leaves him with 3rd and goal at the 6. Working from the gun, it's Allen. And in, touchdown Buffalo. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established in its top gear right here.
Hey, we can't hear cover a doggone.
That one right down the middle. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Carr starting with a throw. His first throw is an interception.
I did it, bro.
Taron Johnson has it.
I did it.
And it's a pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown. So now it's 13-zip, Brock, and they've got to be even happier knowing that multiple phases of their game contributing to this lead early on.
Yeah, I'm going to guess the defense probably not going to keep up with the offensive scoring touchdown for touchdown, but you can't script a better start.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bills drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Shaheed now to return. He stopped on the return at the 27. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. It's a 2-score game early. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit.
I don't know why.
We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They have 1st and 10. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down. New set of downs for him at the 38. Throwing on 1st down, it's Carr. This is reeled in by Taysom Hill. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And with 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit. They go play action with Carr. He just got rid of it, Brock, but he was still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Offense in the hurry up here. Carr throwing on 3rd. This is complete to Olave. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from the Superdome. The Saints trailing on the scoreboard. 1st down, ball at the 36. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Carr now on 1st and 10. He's got Shaheed. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Daquan Jones with the tackle on that play. 2nd down now, 7 to go. They kick the running back in motion. Throwing again, it's Carr. That's complete to Kamara. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Christian Benford up to make that stop.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
This is reeled in by Kamara. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. The Saints calling for a timeout, their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Carr. Hits him on the out route. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Brought down by Rasul Douglas.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
From the shotgun, Carr. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Working out of the gun, it's Carr. And he drops it in the end zone. The look was there on 3rd down, but instead it's incomplete.
Yeah, that's one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
2 drop balls,
kick is good.
2, 1
And they'll
miss
get him
one,
back to
1 drop
11.
ball.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here. But they don't wind up empty-handed on the drive. And the kicker, well, he gets to pad his stats a little bit with a high percentage make.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. Looking to throw. Completed to his running back. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Here comes the final play of our 1st half. He'll throw it. Gets everything he has under this throw. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. Bass now to kick this away. Shaheed now to return. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
He said, I thought. That's on oh, I thought too.
Carr setting to throw. Connects with Johnson.
See, why
And he
she's
gets
not making
leveled
this-
just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
They give on 2nd to Kamara. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on a 3rd and short.
It's Kamara on 3rd down. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
First and 10 from the 41. Going tight end run here. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. Keeping the tight end busy here. Another carry for the big fella. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, so often, Kate, we talk about the little guys, right? Get them in space. But how about the big guys? When you can out-muscle them and get them the ball quick like that, they can put some yards together and move those chains.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. And his charge towards the line, that's right around 3 yards.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Gets this to Johnson.
Jeez.
And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Carr with it on 3rd and short. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Rasul
How you
Douglas
can't throw
picks
to
it
the
off.
dog on the receivers, dog? Like, how you just, come on. It
And it's
doesn't
a
make sense. You
touchdown as
can't.
he brings it
Oh
back
my
for the pick
goodness,
6.
That,
I think it's safe to say, Brock, this defense isn't just trying to defend a lead. They are trying to eliminate all doubts. And to that end, a big play to take that interception back for 6.
I think it's very easy for
Like, you
fans
see
to see
why
when
you
an
can't
offense
do it,
goes
just
dormant and
do it fast
conservative and
to 'em.
plays
Like-
it safe. But defenses fight the same challenge, Cade, and kudos to that defensive coordinator. Don't be reckless, but this defense has earned the right
This
to be
game is,
aggressive.
bro, like, man.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away.
Can't freaking throw the ball
Shaheed now
fast
to
to the
return.
receivers, man.
And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped.
This game is so whack, dog.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Carr with it on 1st. Gets this one to Shaheed. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Carr here from the gun. He finds Johnson. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints get it back to within 2 possessions. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
He has it. And he's going to get in there for 2. The lead shrinks to 10.
That's about trust. Trusting your QB is going to make the right decision on these crucial scoring plays. He found his read, and he made the connection for 2.
Still down a couple of scores after that. They're going to set up for the onside kick. And the Bills are able to secure this kick. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks him, though.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he'll get this down to the 40. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7. A little touch pass here, trying to move the chains.
Nobody
He's
don't
tackled with the first down yardage.
Nobody don't have no
Biggest
wellness.
difference in the college NFL game, we know this,
kid.
Kate, it's matchups. Right, that college game, so much more space with the wide hash marks. Not so much in the NFL. You've got to cultivate one-on-ones, cultivate matchups. Using the receiver as a runner, that was a matchup successful for this offense.
And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure.
I know,
that
so
pressure
many
earned that
incomplete stuff in
incompletion.
my life,
They
bro.
came in before he could find a target
So
and hit him
much
to alter
incomplete
that
stuff in
last
my
second
life,
attempt to
bro.
get rid of it.
Rookie from Texas there on the tackle.
Incomplete here. Incomplete there.
So that brings us to the
No
2-minute
sack.
warning in New
No
Orleans.
sack. No sack.
Bills
Can't
holding a
give him one
10-point
sack.
lead. Facing a 4th and 12, but this offense is undeterred. They'll go. Allen. They connect for the first.
Man, come on.
And he
What-
takes it into the end zone
What-
for a
what calls
Buffalo
is so
touchdown.
stupid, bro.
The Bills can put
It's
this
like
out
they're
of
so
reach as they
stupid,
make it a
just run with
16-point
him, man.
lead.
Try to cover him.
Amari Cooper, the touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Rams take a 3-possession lead. Bass now to kick this away. Shaheed now to return. And look at this return. The return manages to get just beyond the 30.
D-boy is like, man, he is, boy.
They've got first down from the 31.
No more.
Carr back to throw. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. They've got to keep moving quick here. Throwing on first down. It's Carr. A bit of desperation on the... Oh, brother. It's another interception. Taylor rapping to pick that one off. And the Bills are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled.
Well, I'll admit, man, I got to admire the guts, the willingness to continue to challenge the cover.
Another pick, boy. I got a nigga at the Bills corners bags, man. What the hell? Like, got a nigga at their cornerbacks. He's 97.
First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006, we welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. The kicker, Blake Groupie, set to start it. And off we go from the Superdome. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They send Evans in motion. Here's Baker to begin with a pass. Down the field, it's Evans. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
I think this game is broken, dog. It just make no sense, bro. How did my defense not react to nothing?
Now, our run with the rookie out of Oregon.
No sense.
And it'll be brought down right around the 40. Willie Gay with the stop. Here's a 2nd and 6. That's Palmer, the man in motion. Second down throw from Mayfield. Open man downfield, that's Godwin. And he will get into the end zone. Chris Godwin. Touchdown, Tampa. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
That's a good question. I think the Chiefs going to win. Denver can't hang with the
7-0
Chiefs.
is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
I think there'll be a chance Denver wins.
On the return, it's Rashid Shaheed. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard
I think
line.
that Denver might win. They might just win.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Throwing at the start. Here's Carr. Catch made, right side. It's Johnson. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
Brought in by Chris Olave. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
The reception for Rashid Shaheed.
We should go find out.
He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
This pass defense, it just has to be better than this, Mike. They have to do a better job accounting for everybody in their coverages. They have to play their defense exactly according to the plan, because if not, this quarterback has enough weapons, he can spread the ball out and find the open space.
On first down, Carr. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense, immediately getting back on track. What do the coaches say? Just play the next play, and that's exactly what they did.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
And he's come out of the game on fire here, Mike, early. He's yet to throw an incompletion on this opening drive. And as he now approaches the opponent's side of the field and they start thinking points on that other sideline, this defensive play caller has to be looking at that call sheet saying, what can I do to slow this guy down? Because with the way this game has started, he could be in for a big day.
It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Carr. This one intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
How Clark is throwing the ball
so
to
often,
defensive
Mike,
players,
defenders
man.
are just happy the ball ends up in his
so
hands, but not this guy.
Dog.
I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back for a pick six.
Baker gonna give it to Irving. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Right back to Irving. And he's going to bring this one close to a first down. Looks like they'll mark him just a yard short. 3rd and a yard. They send Evans in motion. Baker to throw. Now, screen set up for Irving. Good-looking screen play there. A gain of 11 and a first down.
Well, a little unconventional play call here. You don't traditionally see the screen game used on 3rd down at these shorter down and distances. But in this case, they catch the defense off guard. They timed it up well, and the back is able to convert and pick up the first down.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We're back to New Orleans after this. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. They send Evans in motion. Mayfield to throw it here on first down. And good work there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
You couldn't pick
He was
that.
trying to fit that one into Mike Evans. And it'll be second down. They send Evans in motion. Here's Irvin. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Third down and 9. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down.
If you want to win in this league and have a successful defense, how you perform on third down is critical. Even more so, your backs are up against the wall. The offense finds themselves down in the red zone looking for 6. Those third down sacks go a long way to keeping touchdowns off the board and making them settle for field goals. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. Shaheed now to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Carr working out of the gun. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Just doesn't seem to me right now that he's seeing the field very well. I mean, that last possession results in the pick. You'd expect him to come back out here and be a little bit more careful with the ball. Find easier completions. Find the better matchup. And instead,
that's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Merrick Mustafa. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Mike, these are just throws you're not...
Hey, you can't throw the ball high on this game, bro. Like, come on, man. Man, y'all got a broken-ass game here, bro. Broken-ass game. Broken-ass fucking game. Can't do shit on here. You gotta pray for a good team to draw.
We are just a couple miles east of the LAX airport, just off the 405 and the 105 at the beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us started. And we are underway in Southern California. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Herbert going to go to the air right away. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way down to the 24-yard line. A big play there for L.A. 46 yards. Play action. It's Herbert. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Oh, yes, we did that.
So just a tremendous play there defensively on this opening drive. Not just to make the interception, but to take it all the way home.
And it felt like this was a defense that was on its heels a bit to start this thing off.
Yeah, they pretty much let the other guys march right down the field until that moment.
Yeah, key play there. Turned it all around. Big moment.
And now on the heels of the pick six, here's their offense on the field sooner than intended as they'll try to make it 8-0. It's caught at the 1, and he will get in to make it 8-0. Tell you what, they're not messing around. You get the quick touchdown, and then you go for 2 to go up 8-0 here on the road.
In a sense, they hit him with a big shot right away. You don't throw a jab after you throw the haymaker, right? Go ahead and go for 2. They did. They're in control.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 36. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. It's reeled in downfield by Johnston. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. A really good pickup of 28 yards. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Herbert. They still can't get her. And he's in for a Charger touchdown.
Come on,
Justin Herbert. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers are back within a couple of the lead.
He didn't originally want to run, but he didn't see anything in the passing game, so he scrambled, and wouldn't you know it, he scores a touchdown anyway. It's awfully nice to have a quarterback who can make things happen with his legs.
And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it. And he's got it here for the 2 points, but there is a marker down, so we'll have to see what that's about. Okay, so he stepped foot out of bounds. Charles came back in first to touch it, and they got him for a legal touch it.
Yeah, and you know it doesn't matter either, Brandon. Catch it, don't catch it. If you're the first to touch it, that's going to draw a flag.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
Carr gonna throw. That's complete to Williams out of the backfield. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
I don't know why he's that close out of bounds.
Carr now to throw. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops.
Oh, what is wrong with his
Timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
This is so annoying, though. Oh my goodness, so annoying, bro. How he just throwing the ball, man?
After the turnover, here's Herbert. That ball caught by the rookie from Georgia.
Ball straight to the press,
down
not
after
into the
a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it.
Just not
The
understand.
completion sets up a manageable second down.
He gets it to Johnston. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. Dancing to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Here's Herbert. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Ladd McConkey. A 12-yard touchdown grab, and the Chargers have taken the lead.
When you're a great route runner, it makes you that much better as a receiver because now your quarterback trusts that you're going to be where he expects, and he's able to deliver the ball on time.
Extra point up and good by Dicker, and the lead is up to 5. So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2. As they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, if it was bring in your tight end, keep him in, your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, the offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
Not much going on this drive. Looks like they're going to have to punt it away, CD.
And right now, I know a lot of their fans are screaming for the OC to change things up, get away from what he's been calling. Sometimes you just need better execution of the plays that have been called.
They'll go for it. It's Carr. And it's Incomplete. They could not convert.
Why?
And they
Come
turn it
on,
over.
why?
Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Chargers will get the football back in excellent field position.
Man, I tell you, bro.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends
This
out
shit be
there. A
pissing me
jumbo
off on this
package
fucking
look.
game, bro.
Back to throw here, Herbert. Short throw to Disley. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go over the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
Play action this time for Justin Herbert. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Saints are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
That's a beautiful read there by the safety. It's zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in front of him, and he makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. It's been an awfully slow start for them. This is their 3rd possession. They don't have a 1st down yet.
So that means they have to change up what they're doing, and for some teams, it's a change in tempo, usually moving it to more up-tempo type of an offense just to try and change their fortunes right now. What they've been doing so far isn't working. Maybe they'll do that.
Carr. Open man downfield is Johnson. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. Now Carr. There's Chris Olave. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. To throw is Carr. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. From midfield, here's Carr. The pass caught by Olave. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. From the gun now on 3rd down, Carr. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Chargers are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Can't throw for shit in this fucking game.
Consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early?
Man,
I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Just keeping the play alive. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Chargers in good field position to start out. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. third interception. And a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you throw this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's second down. So we've come to halftime in a 5-point game. As we send you cross-country to Orlando, Jonathan Coachman is there and has our EA Sports Halftime Report. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Has not been a big game for him throwing the football. I think he feels like, let's try something different. Let's use the legs here and see if we can make some plays.
And no passing touchdowns, yardage not where he would like it. Try something new, it worked there. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized. The Shaheed going to go in motion. Throwing now is Carr. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. A gain there of 30 big ones.
That's why you call a screen. You want to catch a defense over-committing. Plenty of space available, and that matched up perfectly. What a convoy he got downfield to pick up big yardage on that play.
Forced out to his left. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. And the Chargers are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Oh, he's got it in. And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line.
Like you just can't freaking throw the ball in this game,
bro.
bro.
The catch and run, 69 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert steps away to his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Now it's Herbert. Throw left side complete. That's Johnston. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Quentin Johnston, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Chargers take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points.
This motherfucker good on.
Extra point up and good by Dicker. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away.
Hey, he throw the ball with this damn quarterbacker, man.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And with 3 interceptions thrown already, we'll see. Do they rely more on the ground game here?
They may have to change things offensively to try and settle things down, not just for the guy throwing the ball, but for the rest of the offensive unit, because his confidence has to be shaken a little bit. And you just wonder, is the backup going to start to warm up a little bit over on the sideline?
Now Carr. That one complete downfield to Johnson. Big strides, look at him go. Touchdown, New Orleans. Juwan Johnson, 72 yards. And the Saints have cut it back within a score. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. The Charger drive about to get going. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. Only able to gain a couple there, and it'll be second down. Justin Herbert looking to pass. He'll go underneath, dropping it off to Edwards. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Herbert. Short throw to Disley. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Herbert off of play action. Finds Johnston. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A good pickup there at 22. Now a first and 10 at the 11. The slot man in motion right. Herbert takes it and just pops it forward. Oh, and that is well read defensively. A great job of setting the edge, and that little touch pass going to turn into a loss. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Toward the pylon, but it's incomplete.
And when you've thrown as many interceptions as he has in this one, you definitely start getting a little hesitant to throw the ball out wide because that's prime pick-6 territory. That time, he made sure the only guy who was going to catch it was sitting in the third row.
From the gun, Herbert on third down. Trying to improvise. And this will be caught in the end zone for a Chargers touchdown. Will Disley, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Chargers are able to build on to their fourth quarter lead. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Juwan Johnson, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Saints have made it a 1-score game again here in the fourth. So that's a really big play here in the fourth quarter. And don't look now. They're right back in this game.
Did it feel to you, as it did to me, that maybe they were a little bit soft in what they were lining up with on defense? Almost like they were protecting the lead rather than trying to make a play.
And now that lead is down to just one score. And Shaheed going to go in motion. They'll try and run it here. And he will get into the end zone to cut the deficit down to 4. So here we go with the onside kick. They'll need a recovery and a touchdown. A field goal does them no good. And this will not work out. The Chargers able to recover. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them. And field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
That's caught inside the 20. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. Here's Herbert. Escaping the pressure right. Open man downfield, it's Palmer. And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Herbert. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
2nd and 10. Herbert now. And he comes back with one complete. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop them here. Touchdown, Chargers! Gus Edwards, a 2-yard touchdown grab.
Now I understand why he's not where he's supposed to be at.
Extra point up and good by Dicker, and that pushes the lead up to 11. So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Now Carr. Flushed out right. And Carr gives himself up, but not before he picks up a 1st down. Here's Carr. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations, and you often got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
That's caught by Johnson. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Olave hauls it in. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one. This is caught. And the Saints are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. Here's 1st and goal. Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
That's caught at the 2. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. So still a chance with just over 20 seconds to go, but they need to get this one back, no doubt. And this is going to be taken in by the Chargers, and it appears they're going to win this football game. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that, just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football's really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Herbert now to throw. He gets it to Johnston. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Yep.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now it's Herbert. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is incomplete. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence and made it happen for a victory.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a
Oh, this is the worst as Madden, bro. This Madden is so trash, bro. Oh, nothing. Just losing on Madden. Losing games on Madden like crazy. Just losing on Madden like crazy. Can't win no games with my Saints. Oh, man. And then we trade Lionel mode like people is taking advantage drawing it. Who that, man? Who
EA
that?
Sports
Who that
coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. The kicker, Blake Ruby, set to start. Off We go from the Superdome.
USA gonna be the same.
This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.
I just hope we can win the freaking game here.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. And now the first carry for Joe Mixon. And a big run right out of the blocks. He gets forward for 9 on the first play of the
I
game.
hate to say, we ain't going to beat Tampa Bay. Our secondary is not
and a
good.
yard.
I hate to say it.
On play action, Stroud. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time.
Our secondary
It's a
is
first
bad,
down.
dog. I can't see we beating Tampa Bay. They're going to mess overs in the secondary.
Schultz is the motion man. On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
And cheer for the Broncos because they got Saints players and coaches on them teams. So we
The
might as
motion
well
man
cheer
here
for
is
them.
Woods. They run on the jet sweep.
Might as well.
And he will have the first down.
Cheer
Not a
for
huge
Coach
run,
Payton and cheer
but
for the
enough to move the
defense
chain.
coach and the coach who's a bit
This is just
Coaches
another
for the
creative
Saints.
wrinkle that they can add to their offense to help move the chains. They don't do a ton of sweeps throughout the course of the game, but they do just enough here and there to keep the defense guessing.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Hey, Detroit have our tight end coach? Yes, indeed. They got everything.
Here's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. Stroud.
They got everything.
Fine work defensively. That's going to be an
What
out
they
the way.
don't have?
We'll go down as an
Coach
incomplete.
Payton got enjoying everybody.
I'm not sure there's any position on defense that's undergone as much of an evolution as the linebacker position. In the old days, they were the physical tone setters. They were the tacklers. But now, it's their ability to hold up in coverage like you saw.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Schultz is the motion man. They'll go. It's Stroud. Now a deep ball here for Collins.
Yes, shit.
So the offense found themselves in a little bit of no man's land. They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close
But
to
if you're a
attempt a
Saints
punt.
fan, you never
So they
follow my
decided
Saints.
to be aggressive
My
early
Saints
and
page
go
on
for it on
Facebook.
4th
That's all
down.
we do is
But
talk
it was
about
the
the Saints.
defense that turned them away
It's Adrian
with a
Hall Jr.
huge
on
stop
Facebook.
to start this game.
First carry now for Alvin Kamara.
Come on. Oh, my. I hate stuff like that be saving people. That's why I print mad once a week now. That's why I print once a week.
They'll come
Man,
up
come
now
on,
for
stuff
2nd
like
down
that, bro.
and 4.
That don't mean we don't want to print mad no more.
They're going to go right back to Kamara. Kamara got a first down, still going.
Oh, my goodness.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play
all right.
of this first quarter.
Sweet. Sweet, but make sure you give me a follow on Trish, my brother.
So,
if you already
not much
follow
to
me.
speak of in terms of scoring in that first
Now,
quarter
my
of play.
other page was so big.
What will the
I
second
had
quarter
number
have in
Saints
store?
and Pelican SU fans,
More
but he
from New Orleans
deleted my doggone
after
page
this.
because of copyright. A content creator who do the same thing I'm doing, talk about the Saints. He didn't like about how I was growing up. And he teamed
Ball
up with the
rests at
Saints
the
meeting,
37.
and when that
It's
storm
1st
hit in
and 10.
August, I had like 69 reposts on my page, and it got deleted. It's starting all over again. Oh, sweet. So you will follow my other page, right?
It's a give now to Kamara. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown
All right,
for a loss.
sweet.
And it's second down.
I miss my old
How
page. I
often do
wish
we
I could
see
get my old
linebackers
page
be
back,
so
but I can't.
fast trying to track down the
Facebook
ball
is just
carrier
like,
that they end
ugh.
up actually overrunning the play
Don't understand
and allowing the
Facebook,
running back
bro.
to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down.
Pressure
on.
gets there.
Lord
And
mercy.
down he goes.
Lord have mercy.
Defense
bro, I
came
don't
out
like
in a
this
soft
stuff.
zone, and I think
Give
it
me
caught the
time to
quarterback
throw
a
the
little
ball,
off guard.
like,
He was
come
trying to
on now.
attack them
Kamel was in my way. Yeah,
downfield.
Kamel was
By the
in my
time
way.
he was able to get
They
through his
not
progression
blocking.
to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring
Oh,
him
shit,
down.
I've been busy working too, man. It's tough right now. It's tough. It's just tough right now.
Carr from the gun on third down. He
Oh, steady
finds
feet.
Johnson across the field.
It's tough
And they're
right
going
now.
to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you
Like, I've
have
been
to
making
generate
home late every
explosive
day.
plays. And after
I
that
can't
big
even
chunk
do my
pass
normal
play, they
screaming
find
schedule.
themselves now down there in
Like
the
I
red zone.
lose to.
And this is where you have to finish drives.
You from Louisiana too? I live in New Orleans.
Carr now to throw on first down. Right back to Johnson. He's got
Man,
it again.
They better take this dive and
The
stuff
drag
off
route is
this
such
game,
a good
bro.
way to get the ball
They better
early
take it
into
off
the
this
hands of
game.
your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
You say you live around Lafayette? I went to Lafayette one time. Only one time in my life.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. On the handoff, it's Kamara.
I do not like
And
it
nothing
how
on
a
that
person
one
comes
back to
from
the
the
line of
left
scrimmage,
side
and that
to
is
get your
it.
runner back, bro.
Coming
I
off
don't
that
like
edge,
this
Mike,
on
you
that.
have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is
Oh,
it
you
a
work for
run?
Microsoft?
And once he
Okay.
realized it
What
was
you
a
do, you
run,
make the video
he's able
games
to
or what?
shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
Shaheed in motion.
Man,
And this is
come
not
on
going to
with
work
this,
out as
bro.
planned. Tough spot to try
Come
to run a
on
play
with
like
this,
that.
dog.
It is
This is-
blown up behind the line.
This is
The
unreal,
one rule
dog.
of run
Come on
blocking
with
for the
this.
offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give
You
your
see, I'm
running back
just a
any
special
angles to
myself.
cut
All right,
and
you're just a
find the
special.
hole.
All right.
It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
I don't think I could do it. And he's playing it, man. I'm gonna try, no.
Now the play clock winding down, a whistle,
Is he
and
finally
perhaps
trying
a
to make
false
contact
start.
on the first? What kind of contact you do?
Here's Blake Groupie for the Saints. A field goal try. Good snap. Good hold.
You say you
Good
took a
kick.
long break.
And
Not
the
wrong
Saints
taking a
get
break.
3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
Not wrong taking a
And
break,
I think
my
this is
brother.
going to
Nothing
end up
wrong with
being
that.
considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
You say 3-0 better than no points at all? Yeah?
First and 10.
Saints been playing so shitty, man.
From the
It's hard to
gun,
win games
here's
so bad
Stroud.
now.
He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third
We
down.
just need to get rid of
Sometimes it's those
he got a
footsteps. I
lifetime
don't
job.
care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. And that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch. And in this case, what guys are unwilling.
From the gun here on third down, it's Stroud.
Man, come on, brother, man. Bro.
Incredible. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. To throw, it's Stroud. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
Yeah, but
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming.
So I cannot.
And at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
He did say he might step down being Jim Milton.
2nd and 10.
He's going to get to the other guys, so he might step down being the Jim.
Here's
Jim
Stroud.
Milton.
That's complete. It's taken
He might step down. He might just stay
and
being
he's
a
going to
vice
have a
president.
first down. They get into field goal range here at the 29.
That shit is so OP, bro.
Stroud going to set up to throw. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete. Tank Dell was the one he was looking for. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
I'd be shocked if she do. I would be shocked. I ain't gonna lie. I was shocked about
Throwing
Denzel
is
getting
Stroud.
fired.
That's caught right side, the tight end Schultz.
I was shocked on that. You gonna call a timeout?
And we're going to get a timeout with
I didn't know
2
where you was
seconds
going.
remaining in the second
See how
quarter.
this being silly?
Kindly Fairbairn coming on to try the field goal. This one from 39 yards out. Fairbairn's kick is good. And the Texans will tie this game up here late in the first half. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Still in search of our first touchdown of the game. We are tied at 3 as we begin quarter number 3. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line.
That's how Trish is. Trish got a lot of ads, so everybody have ads on their screen. And we don't get no money for it.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. Lots of space past the 45. And he'll be brought down, but what a run. Down to the 40.
What's he playing in
zone? The challenge of playing a running back like this is you feel like you have him under control. You're doing a nice job putting a lid on him, and then all of a sudden, he's got a big spark play like this. That's the challenge. These guys are just so talented. You can only keep them down so long. That was a really nice run.
On 1st down, Carr. He keeps it himself.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. A give up the middle with Kamara.
Man, come on,
And that one
7-1.
shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
On third down, here's a run by Kamara.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
A field goal,
been
no
screaming.
gimme from this
Been screaming
distance.
for 6
They'll
years
go
now.
on fourth down.
6 years.
Carr working out of the gun. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Henry
I'll tell you, bro.
You know, Mike, I like
tell
the
you, bro,
early
I just
aggressive
don't
play
like
call
this,
to
bro.
start this second half. I think
Like, I don't know
anytime you
what's
find
going on.
yourself in a
Like,
tie
come
ball
on.
game,
Come on,
you want to
Johnson,
be the
you
team
right
that
there,
strikes
bro.
next. In this case, it
You're right
backfires.
there.
They have
Like,
the
how can
turnover.
you not
Now
shake
it's their
this dude?
defense that's taking the field, and they're going to have to come up with a stop and keep this game all squared up.
They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And good blocking up front, paving the way
I tell you, it's
for a
not
game
fair.
of
I
8
don't like
on the
club throwing
ground.
on this game, bro.
We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
His throwing is bad, bro.
Schultz is the motion man. Again, they'll give it to Mixon. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Demario Davis there on the play. To throw is Stroud. And that is incomplete.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time
I'll catch
to
you
wait
next
for
time.
things
This
to
is my last
uncover
game in the
downfield.
league.
So
I'm
give
going to
credit
bed
up front
after
to the
this.
defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it, probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
On fourth down, Stroud. That's taken in. And he's going to have a Texans first down. Good work there on 4th and 1. They get 7 to move the chains. Here's Stroud. That'll be taken in by Mixon. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Dat Nation forever.
So, points at
Let's hope I
a
can pull off a
premium.
win here.
Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 2nd and 7. They'll stick to the ground. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. The crowd making their presence felt. This is 3rd down. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's into the end zone. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Houston. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
This can't throw well, bro.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Play action now. It's Carr. He lets one go, looking for Shaheed. And this will bring them all the way down to the 20-yard line.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. And when those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to stay with them and take that play away.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Carr. In trouble, and down he goes.
To play in the NFL, you got to have a short-term memory because regardless of whether the previous play was good or bad, they're going to line up and snap it again. And in this case, really nice job bouncing back. They put the bad play behind them, forced the sack in the ensuing play, and they're right back on track.
What's up, T-Mac?
2nd down, Carr. He's got it inside the 5. And he's in. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown, New Orleans. A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. This is 1st and 10. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. They'll run here. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Here's 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. Stroud. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
When this offense took the field, in their mind, Mike, they want to end this game in regulation. You do not want to play for overtime. And now as this 4th down comes up, I think this coach has a decision to make. Do you remain aggressive and keep the offense on the field and try to end it here? Or do you make the safe play and punt the ball away and settle for overtime?
Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Stroud. First, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. In motion now, it's Collins. A 2nd down throw for Stroud. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
Noise reverberating off the roof. Very loud before 3rd down. Now Stroud. This is caught. He got the connection to Collins. They still have all 3 timeouts, and here we go with 1st and 10. Schultz is the motion man. They go with Mixon. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Oh, Debo, boy, he just got burned.
And we are set for a great finish. Timeout. 2 seconds remaining in the game. So now it's Kaimi Fairbairn in a pressure situation. This to win the game. So, a big one coming for their veteran kicker. This one he's got to have.
He made it.
This kick is good. And it's celebration time. A walk-off victory on the game's final play. So it's a win for the visiting Texans. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. And the kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This is...
Boy, man, the defense is terrible on this. Terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible, bro. And the corners ain't shit in this game.
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. Blake Groupie out and ready to send this away. And here we go from New Orleans. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he found some running room for a nice gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the 38. His first throw is an interception. And the Saints force the turnover on the first series of this game. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Carr starting with a throw. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Back to the air, Carr.
Come on!
Trying to connect, but it lines up
my
incomplete.
Lord! How that wasn't
Looking
pass
for his wide receiver
right
there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Well covered on that play.
That dude
Really
went
not a
straight
large
hit
window
me
for him
right
to
there.
sneak that throw in.
Oh my
No connection
goodness,
on the
bro.
last
I
play,
tell you,
and now
man,
it's 3rd
it's
down.
broken.
Working out of the gun, it's Carr. Connects with Johnson.
Oh man, it's
And
so
they're going to bring him down
broken,
at the
bro.
36. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
First down, ball at the 36. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
He finds Johnson. And he nearly takes it to the red zone before going out. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Tight end in motion left. Carr off the play fake. That's caught by Chris Olave. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. But will it stand? We've got to see what this flag is all about. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. So after the 5 yards are marched off, here's 1st and 15. Pressure coming for Carr. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Second and 15. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throwing again, it's Carr. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now, well, now we let the chess match begin, the adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Could be our first points here. No! Off the crossbar and no good. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
Well, that fooled me. He had it online. That wasn't the issue. Just didn't have the leg he needed. And the ball goes the wrong way as he's denied by the crossbar.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Offense up to the line fast. It's caught by A.J. Brown. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th.
Oh my goodness.
And that's unfortunately going to fall incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They'll be set up 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, Carr. This one's taken in by Hill. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Having gained about a handful there. Darius Slay with the stop. 1st down play nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. We're working a couple of yards past the line. Brought down on the effort by Quinyon Mitchell. 2 yards on the pickup, and that leaves him with 3rd down and 3.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. They run it from the gun with Kamara. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the 1st.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the 1st down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
1st down from the red zone. That's caught. Rashid Shaheed makes the play. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They give to Kamara, left side. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints get some late points and the lead. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Well, Brock, he found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to score rushing touchdowns, and that running back sees the open space, he sees the green grass, and he finishes it off with 6.
Groupie's extra point is good, and they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. On first down, Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Back to throw, Hurts. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along your route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Third and long for him here. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete. And no luck on his first look at the game. And now they're staring at fourth and long.
You know, ball skills are not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
Running back sent in motion. On fourth down, Hurts. And on fourth down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. And a surprising fourth down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Fits it through the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
They have themselves another first and 10. Carr here from the gun. Flush down out to his left. He's running with it. Oh, he loses the football. And the Eagles get to it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
Oh, I tell you.
Man, that run was looking so good for him. But you see, QBs don't always tuck it away like running backs do. That was loose. Ball away from his body in a prime position to be knocked free. That's exactly what happens once that defender catches him downfield.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he lost the football. But it looked like an Eagle flew in and was first to the football. They're retaining possession. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All right, I'll set up now. First and 10. Hurts now from the gun. He's throwing deep to the left side. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Completed here to Uzama. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. They're out and set, 1st and 10. They go play action with Khan. He puts some air under this one, deep right. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered Cade on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Looking to throw, Carr. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Gets this to Johnson. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. Still sticking with the passing game. On the move, headed right. Nowhere to go with it, so he just throws it away.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass.
I think you're seeing why they like this guy in coverage, man. He reacts well to throws and is so adept in breaking up passes right through contact or before they ever reach the target.
Oh my Lord, pick a great one.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Blitz coming, Carr. Has him on the quick hitter. We'll have the 1st down and even more. And he takes this inside the red zone to the 15 before going out. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
You know, they call the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Working inside the red zone. He's on the move. He takes it himself. The pass is incomplete, but hold on here. We've got a flag on the field. Here's the call. Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance.
I'm too busy worrying. I was trying to slide, to tell you the truth. I was trying to freaking slide.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. They kick the running back in motion. Throwing his car. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Kate, I've seen a 1-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions, you get more depth. But a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
Here he is on 3rd and long. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
I think we're seeing why this defense likes him in coverage. He reacts so well to throws and is even more adept in breaking up those passes.
And he had just enough leg behind that one. It is off the crossbar and through. And they come away with some points on that series.
Here in the 3rd quarter, he gets a chance to make up for the miss on his first attempt of the game. This time, well, he is totally dialed in, and he gets this one to count.
And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Toss play to Barkley. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They run it with Saquon. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. That's caught for the 1st. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Working quickly here. On the play fake, it's Hurts. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll go out of bounds after a pickup inside the opposing 40. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. But anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. New set of downs for him at the 38. 1st down throwing for Hurts. Oh, he lost the football! And the Saints grab it! And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
You know, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is at a premium on every down, every distance. But on 1st down, it is especially a killer.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Carr off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasted no time in getting that sack.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
Carr with it on 1st. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Back to the air, Carr. Pass is caught at the 9. It's a New Orleans touchdown. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
Oh, getting creative for 2 here. Wide receiver on the run. And he will get into the end zone. They go for 2, and that gives them a 3-score advantage.
I don't like you.
Here's
I don't
Groupie
know
on
why
now
I'm
to
still
handle the
praying to
kickoff.
tell you the truth. This is my last game. Cutting the scream off after this.
This
Taking a
return
break for a
starts at the
minute.
5.
This is why I got gray
He's
hair.
got a lane
I
up
need to
past
be
the
working
30.
on
Coverage
mobile
team tracks him down as the return
rivals,
reaches the
hell
35.
dive in other games. I don't know why I'm putting too much time in Madden. And like taking a break from Madden. Taking a break from it. Man, can stress you out.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Barkley's got it. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Offense in the hurry up here. From the 42. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Yeah, at least I got a few.
They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock.
Brock.
And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators
What's
when
up,
they say, hey, it's not just
CJ?
what you see,
What,
it's what you
Jason?
hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Now Hurts. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a 4th down.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You
I
got to
don't
read
like
where the
this
quarterback's
dude. He
eyes
like
are
to
going.
mess with the
and more
internet.
importantly, you got to react as it begins to throw and knock that ball away.
He like to mess with the internet.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Put the body on the line for his team. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. 1st down, a run with Barkley. And he's got this down to the 40. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Eagles trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Trying to push it deep downfield. And he makes the wait. No, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete. Not on the same
Bro,
page
Saints
with his
don't
tight
got
end.
no
And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
corners, bro.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's into the hands of Barkley. And he's able to get this to the 32
Oh
before
my
going down.
goodness, bro.
Gotta hurry this to the line.
Oh my goodness, how that wasn't a pick.
On 1st down, Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Working fast as the clock ticks towards
You
0.
want a touchdown that bad? I don't know, that should get a touchdown. You want a touchdown that bad?
From the
I don't know, that should
25
get
on
it.
2nd down.
There you
Come
go.
near the goal line. It's a
Feel bad
Philadelphia
for you.
touchdown. All right, so the offense
You
does
said
its
screen
job,
my bad,
Brock.
said
Now they
you
need their
want the
defense to give them a
screen
chance to
on my new
overcome
year.
that big deficit.
All right.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Here he is to throw. And this is going to be caught. Getting
Unreal.
aggressive as they trail in this game, and that takes them 2 points closer.
Unreal.
So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. All right, partner,
Boy,
peel
I
back the
tell
curtain
you.
for everyone who's
Boy,
watched
I
this
tell
happen
you,
on
boy.
Sundays. Win
Boy,
looks
I tell you,
unlikely,
that's
but they're still
wild.
trying this kick. What is
That's
the coach
wild
now
right
saying to his
there.
offense before they run out there?
I could hear the great Tom Moore, longtime NFL coach, over and over. He would preach to us
That's
through the
wild
week during
right
the
there,
game.
bro.
Whoever plays the game the hardest, the longest is going to win. And my goodness gracious, you just recovered an onside kick. So play this game to the final second.
And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Only 1 timeout remaining. They've got to work quickly here. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw it. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Throwing now. On again, and he goes down again. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Now to throw. And this won't be Cox. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds
He
to go.
thought he was going to come back with that
So many
onside
coaches
miracle,
love
huh?
third downs, and they practice them so
He thought
much,
he was
Kate.
gonna
Why?
come back with
Because they're
that
the money
onside
down in the
miracle.
NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these third downs.
Heaves this one for the back of the end zone.
No miracle here,
And that
buddy.
one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
No miracle.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up.
No miracle.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. He's going to try to drop it in. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Darius Slay has it.
GG's, my brother, GG's.
All right, this is going to be the final play of the game. Game might not be over just yet, though, Brock. We got a flag out there, and that could mean an on-time down. Let's see. So fans starting to stream from the Superdome to the French Quarter as it's a win for the Saints.
They ain't getting no cuts. This was the terrible
They did their
screen.
part, Brock, defending the
This was a
home
terrible
field,
screen.
using that advantage to secure the victory. We know.
Not getting no clips. Oh man, I need to go to bed. My stomach killing me too. Okay, I'm taking a break from Madden, everyone. I am taking a break. Oh, taking a break from Madden. I'm tired, man. Man, getting on my nerves now. Just tired, man. Oh my goodness. Alright, I might be screaming later on tonight, everyone. Look at the mails I took, boy. Oh, Lord. It is what it is. I will be seeing y'all tomorrow night. Y'all enjoy your night. Hope y'all sleep well. See you on the next stream. I'm about to